looks like my OBS just decided it wanted to be muted, which is lovely. Even though everything was on, thank you so much. Right, so what I need to do is put the background on. Do the stream. Hi, Zira, how are you? Right, we're putting the background on for Halloween, and then hope it seems. Oh my god, it's done that thing. Oh, I had to do an update earlier. My piece, the streamer bot was broken. So, hang on then. There we go. Should be loud now. It dropped itself down to 36. Hi Hulk, how are you? Hi Star Wars lady. So, those of you who don't know, thanks for letting me know. Those who don't know, at Halloween, I want to redecorate this. And it's going to be October tomorrow, so that means we're going to do it today. I want to do it fairly quick, because, not like speed run it, but I do want to kind of get away with it at some in a fair amount of time, just because I still want to do makeup look today. So, let's start by taking this stuff down. I always forget how big this plant is, it's so huge. And then, the good news is, that. Yeah. Oh my god! Are you serious? Thank you so much! Oh my god! Ed, thank you so much! What the hell? Oh my god! And look, just like that. Wish this is practically almost empty again. Thank you so much. You've just reminded me. I was meant to put something else on. I fight back. I'm fighting back. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Chat, in case you don't know, that was, there was this wig which I thought was just so pretty. Sorry, I'm like down here because I was going to do that. There's a wig which I thought was just so pretty and so cute with like brown parts to it. And I thought it'd just be so nice. There's some new toner on there as well because I ran out of toner today. There's a Duma wig from Demon Slayer because I realised I've been a bit silly because I have the I have the contact lenses, but I don't actually have the wig at all. So I was like, well, this is silly. And then there was an eyebrow pencil in there as well. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. And there was the pink wig. So the pink wig in particular, I thought it would be really nice, and I'm not trying, I hope this doesn't seem a little bit like I'm trying to just like clout chase. I thought, I was looking at Iron Mouse's VTuber design and I thought, somebody mentioned a while ago that it would be interesting to do something like that, so I thought I'd give it a go. Hey Striking, how are you? Hi Infernal, hi Smashing, hi Morpheus, how are you? I'm gonna put some big stuff on there now to fight back. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. And stuff on my wish list got cleared out yesterday as well. I can't go against you lot. You lot are too powerful. Okay, when's the shed coming? I got a notification that it had been dispatched. I hope it arrives really soon. Are these to put in the shed? I've got a bunch of tools. I like the plant pots and stuff. They just make everything dirty. So I just want to put them in the shed because they're just like mud and stuff. I know, right? It's like fighting. Chat makes Mel's wishes dream come true. I added in dreams to that sentence. You didn't say that at all. I added that in for flair, I guess. You really do though. Like, let's be honest. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Zero. I didn't see what you were saying with your thing in Discord, but it sounds like you had a bit of a tricky day. I hope we can help to distract you today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, let me move my chair out of the way. Last year I did everything stood on that chair and it was so scary. So I was like, well, I'm never doing that again. Let's see, some batteries, which I'm assuming are dead, otherwise I don't know why they'd be here. So I'll put them in there and set that up. Okay, some business cards of mine. I got my wedding day with the registrar office for the 20th birthday. Is that are you going to the Philippines to get married? Is that what I understood correctly, Smashing? Or was it different? You're getting married somewhere else? What I was saying earlier as well was I was panicking because I didn't have time to paint all the names off, and then when I went to go get it out of the loft, I realised the back. The back is free, so I'll just spin it round and then repaint it at the end of this month. Okay. Let's temporarily take down the achievement frames.
Okay, let's do this. Shit.
Come on, Grandad, let's go. I don't know if you guys can even see. Moving our ecstasy. Hi, Mike, how are you? Oh my gosh, you're so fine, Zero. Never. Oh my god, Carl, thank you so much. Are you alright? How are you doing? Yes. Dusty bought it for me. Isn't she so lovely? I'm like consistently perplexed. Like, my mods do so much for me, and then they're like, Mel, have this gift, and I'm like, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you. Bring a partner back with me, and then we'll have a small town hall in February with the biggest celebration latest 2026. Got you. Okay, cool. Well, I hope everything goes according to plan. I think I'll leave the chaos thing up there. It took me so long to get up there. Life is chaos. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it right now. Right, let me see. I'll just try and put this in the cupboard. There we go. Can you believe it? We're going to use him as a Halloween decoration. Got his skeleton. I know, right? Well, how silly. Yeah, so I was going to do this yesterday on stream, but how could I? I know, Michael. And do you know, I saw what Niveus posted in the Discord about how it seems like they're all from a small town, so I've got no choice. I'd like to raise you. No, I actually, they're from different places. So, Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Maybe I'll just go make my chat big again. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna make my chat like 700 point. I can run a saw if needed. Thank you very much. Right, let's see. Looks good. Done. I'm scared of the spiders. Ow! Chat, I don't like what I found here. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Chat, I found the most awful thing. I don't even, hang on, I don't think I need to be back up here again. Maybe that's a bit too low, sorry. I found baby face's hair. I'm gonna put it in the bin. I must have taken it off and then it must have slipped behind there. That's so awful. Oh, talk about cursed. Those pants are rad. Thank you. They're pretty cool, aren't they? I got them when I went to LA. Oh, one of the bows fell down here. Huh. It seems like this is a bit too long, so it's tangling on the wires. So let's try and fold it back up on the bottom. If I fold it back up, I should get a pin. Hey Kaz, how are you? This hair clip might do it. Yeah, they are cool. They have a matching jacket as well. If you look on Vinted, you'll see some. I saw some the other day. Oh, there!
Yeah.
Michael, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Oh my God, I got another one for Aaron. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, you guys, you really do a lot for me. You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I specifically remember this being easier to put up last year for some reason. Thank you so much. Thank you. I haven't got my dashboard open. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so cool. Last year. Thank you so much. This one fell down. That's what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God, chat. No. Lauren, thank you so much for me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat. Stop. You've already basically emptied my wish list. I had to put more stuff on there. This can't be me that every time I pin this, it falls back down. Thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you. Did you just complete the? Did you just hit the donut? Did you just hit the sub goal? Is that what you guys are doing? Oh my God. Oh no. I didn't even check the sub goal. Thank you so much. Toasty! Oh my God, chat, it's Toasty's birthday today. And I learned earlier on that I can try and sing while playing the recorder. Are you ready? Everyone, please wish Toasty, one of my darling moderators, happy birthday. I found a way to improve it and I'm really proud of myself. I'm just gonna get a fabric pin. When does the album drop? Improved. It's doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Thank you. We know where your true talent lies. Thank you. I'm basically a musical god. I like it when people say to me that they think I'm good at everything. They need to come here on their birthday so they can be filled with regret. Oops. So hard. Oh, it's because of the weight of the thing. Huh. Okay, cool. So now I don't pin it at all, it's fine. Sure. You know what? Whatever. What the hell's going on? Don't you lie, me. Oh my god. So you will not win this month. I can't even believe you lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think that one's glitched out actually. Oh no, it's just 99%, whatever, what the hell. Thank you so, clamps and weights, it doesn't reach to the floor, but this cable's in the way. So I think it should be all right. I have to be like just so clear with you guys, chat. We're doing this now, and I'm having it's so wonderful. Hi, Raya. It's so wonderful, but come Christmas time, when I have to try and figure out how to put that stupid train together, that's going to be a much longer stream. Oh my god, chat. I can't believe you guys just bought me a water bottle. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. I put it on there 5 minutes ago. Let's wet a water bottle. You know the things that you connect to a gutter and it collects rainwater? That's what it is, Star Wars lady. That's what my wish list is. I think that's a goal. I do a lot of heavy lifting if I want to say, so everything counts. Deep pocket! Oh my god, Murky, those eyebrows, that's mine! Thank you so much, chat. Thank you. My gosh. Okay, so last year I didn't really like how you could see the edge here. This thing. So I tried to hide it with this. There we go, done. What are those trousers? Oh, they're just like famous paintings replaced with skeletons. They're cool, aren't they? I really like it, Star Wars Lady. I've seen quite a few people using that one now, and I really like it. I think it's really funny. I should probably steam it with this background at some point. Hey, oh, jackpot, I got bad news for you. I heard I was banned, it's bad news, I live. Well, welcome back. Streamer bot had seemingly an update so severe that because I didn't update it because I was worried about it ruining the bot, it wouldn't let me open it anymore. Like I wasn't able to physically open the actual program at all. As in like the final fight, no, for, so you can see, I can see how you could read it that way. No, is it like for the pictures and stuff and videos. And it got to the point I couldn't actually physically open it. So Kalo today tried to have to do a reinstall, copy all the files over, and it didn't work. So Kalo has to rebuild the entire stream bot. I know. Poor Kalo. I know, Jack. It's so silly. It got to the point where I was like, it feels sad. It feels like I can't have, it feels like I can't have like nice. Oh, thanks, Peachy. I'm just putting it up now. That's for not making your program, Melbourne. Oh, sorry, I was trying to change the colour and then I got distracted by a notification. I have a lot of thoughts and not enough text space. Send it to Kalo, don't send it to me! No, I'm just joking. Yeah, I was going to ask in the tech help. Oh, it was so silly. And do you know the worst thing was? The reason why I contacted Kalo today was because I couldn't move my files out of Dropbox. And I was like, I need help. And then Kalo was like, oh, trying to help me with that. And then at the end, because I left him like a voice message, right? And then, oh wow. I left like a voice message. Oh no, sorry, not a voice message, a video file to show him. And then and then it ended up as like, oh yeah, by the way, this is totally broken. He was like, what? I'm gonna assume he had too much fun, way too much. How did you know? Actually, Jackpot, when I messaged Kalo today, Kalo was telling me about how amazing you are and about how you saved his bum when he was working because he wasn't sure how to fix something and was really surprised at like how everything you did just like worked so perfectly, and was saying that you even did it while you were like away on holiday and managed to figure it all out and you didn't want anything in return. But he was just telling me about how like wonderful you are, really, actually. So no, not at all. Actually, the opposite. Because I thought it was an hour of work and it was like 5. Oh no, Jackpot. Come on now, that's nothing compared to what I put him through. Right, and then this light over here, maybe this one looks good if we make it another colour. This one over here. That looks better, I think. Okay, and then this one over here. Why am I getting so many bloody notifications? Leave me be! Okay, then this one over here. That one will actually end up changing to be that direction anyway. You look totally different, I have no clue why. I don't have my eyebrows on. I shave my eyebrows off and I draw them on every single day that I do makeup. I got legs and no eyebrows. They ran away. I always shave off half my eyebrow. So whenever I do my makeup looks, I can draw on a longer brow, a sharper brow, more of an arch, a rounder brow. One brow. Two brow. Yeah, they really do. There's an interesting thing as well with eyebrows, like if you want your face to, like if you want your nose to look wider, then you space your eyebrows further apart, kind of like how mine are a little bit now, they're a bit more sparse here. But if you want your nose to look thinner and more slender, then you can bring your brows further in. I'm not going to do it fully, but as an example, it can help with more of an illusion that you've got like a longer face. They're all dropping really badly. Yeah. I'm gonna try reboot internet. Sorry. Hi, it says I'm still getting dropped frames. It's dropping. Oh no, it's. Is it laggy? I think it's not doing well. Is it okay? Seems okay now. Okay. I'm not convinced. No, what's happening to the internet? Can you guys see me? Okay. Is it cutting out now? Damn. I just checked, and normally my internet is another Ethernet cable. Not to hand, no. I just I just did a speed test, and normally my internet is like in the 400 to 500s for both download and upload, and it's currently sitting at 46 and 46 for download and 59 for upload. Let me try reboot something else, because I don't like all the drop frames. Gosh, chat, I'm so sorry. What? If you do a speed test over Wi-Fi, let me have that. Speed test. I'm still getting drop frames though. Hi. I'm still getting drop frames though. It says I got 20. It looks better. Yeah, it says there's 20% drop frames. I think it's gonna. Yeah, this is Wi-Fi now. Look, I don't really understand. But I understand that my knowledge of it is limited, but I don't really get what's going on because everything was kind of fine earlier. Like earlier on when I first started the stream, it was fine, and then now it's like giving up. No, it can't have done Mr. Bad One. I don't know. I just don't see how because I keep it in like a separate cupboard. Well, the drop frames amount is going down, which is insane. I don't really understand why does that mean that like the Ethernet cable has just decided it's not interested and doesn't want to work? You don't notice the drop frames. Okay, well it seems healthy for now. Let me see what Twitch give my score as. It gives me a current score of unstable. And it's changed to I refreshed and it's on excellent. Okay. Does that mean it could be the router? Does that mean that my Ethernet cable could it just give up? Can they do that? That feels crazy. I haven't touched it. Like, I guess this is what Kayla was saying earlier. Before it wasn't like I won't do anything and things will just break. Like I just have a bad. Not router. It's the modem or the switch. What's the switch? Don't do it, Ethernet cable. Yeah, so I don't really get how that can happen. Because it was fine earlier. Could be the router. Okay, I'm getting a few drop frames, but I guess because it's in 2K, it's not that much. If the wires have been moved about a lot, things can break. They haven't really. I haven't touched it. I actually haven't been in here since Saturday's stream because what is your Ethernet hooked up to? The wall. There's a switch on the wall. The wall. Is that what you meant? I don't really know. The ghost put in this thing. I need a new one. Ghost put in this thing in the cupboard that's got loads of like plug sockets in it for the internet. I don't really know. But I know which buttons to press to restart it. A new wish list. Okay, so, well, if you guys are saying it's fine, right, okay. However, please could, I think it was mostly Jackpot and Zero who helped me out. So can you take a picture of the wall at some point for Tech Channel? Yes. I think it was Jackpot and Zero who helped me out last time. In particular, if this doesn't work again, I would be interested in dropping back down away from 2K. Pause Windows update. I think I had to update Windows earlier for something. I did update Windows earlier. You probably have a fiber into the house and then copper net. I'm not on copper. My internet is normally amazing. Yeah, it reconnected itself. I know, it's my internet's normally really good. That's why I get really frustrated because I feel like I pay a lot of money for it to work. I'm just looking for the old settings for not streaming in 2K. Let's see. Any squirrels outside of the internet lines? No. What about trying to switch to a different port? It's on the wall. I've done that, Mr. Bradwan. Right, I'm just trying to find my old settings. Maybe the hair is too wild. Oh, it's telling me that everything's unstable now. Why? Tech testing. Right, I think I might have found my old settings. Oh, I don't know. Well, there's no drop frames now. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder because there was an update today on the PC. I'm wondering if it's like it feels like a PC thing that the PC is not liking that there was an update. Oh, now there's drop frames. I don't know. I don't understand. It's not fair. My entire job relies on me going on the internet. Ugh. Yeah, actually, Zenfleet, Ghost is just texting me now saying he's having internet issues as well. Yeah, I turn this way and I look normal. Turn this way and yeah, no, basically like never update anything ever. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I've done all of that. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, but that means nothing to me. Ghost is typing. My drop frames now are sitting at 1.4. I want to carry on with like doing what I was doing, but I'm a bit nervous that it's just going to suddenly stop. So I'm just watching it. Look, let's just give it a few more minutes because it seems like it's okay. Thank you, Zero. That's really helpful. Is the name of the newest update? Oh, I didn't know they had names. Let's pretend there's no issues. I would love to do that. Pause automatic updates. They're not set to automatic updates. I had to update it today. Well, the speed test seems to be coming back okay-ish. Thank you so much, Zero. I really appreciate that. If this drops again, I'll change it back to those settings. Honestly, the internet's not so bad now, but it's not what I paid for. So let's see what happens. And I'm going to put the music back on and we're going to carry on redecorating for Halloween. I'm going to put the music back on now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Albert. It's out of hours, Star Wars Lady, so if we call them, then likely they won't really do anything unless we call them tomorrow morning. Because that's what happened last time. Yeah. But last time they, in the morning. But last time, in the morning, Ghost called them, they told him what to do, and that's what I've been redoing. I've been resetting it with the... So it still says it's unstable. My neighbours aren't on the same provider. It seems okay now. So, you're on 2 skip friend. Okay. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to carry on putting up the decorations. Okay. All right. It says it's unstable, Jackpot, but this is where we're at. Yeah, I can. I think mine's just like glitching out and stuff. Yeah, but they say I'm unstable too. Just move at 30 frames a second, you're fine. One of my eyebrows will look good. The other one's just lag. What if it's the Twitch stats that are unstable? I feel like it's me, because when I check I pay for really insane internet. Well, to me it's insane anyway. And the speed test is not showing what I pay for. So something's up. And at the moment I'm streaming over Wi-Fi. Because when I was streaming over Ethernet, it didn't like that at all. Right, I'm gonna turn around. And we're gonna see what happens. It's expected to not get full speed on fiber. I know. I completely understand that. Okay, Zonta, normally I'm meant to be getting like 500-600 megabytes per second, and I'm currently, and earlier on I was sitting at 60. And at the moment I'm sitting at 140. So I completely understand that, but there's like that difference is too vast. That's not good enough. Yeah. So my internet's normally insane. I pay a lot of money for it. And I'm under business. So normally I know like sometimes you can pay for like 700, you can get like 650 or whatever. Totally fine, completely understand, but to me that's close enough, but like this is nowhere near. Anyone else? Say from Twitter. I think it's just me because Ghost is having issues too. And yeah, right, yeah, which is fine because like that's a little bit, but yeah, for bit. Well, I think actually I pay for like 700, and I normally get 500, so that's fine. But yeah, that's. I personally don't think this is good enough. Put it that way. All right. Oh, that was frustrating. I hope it's gonna stay up. I hope it's gonna stay up now. Sorry, chat. I really wish there was, in these times, I really wish there was something that I could actually do to just fix it. Because I know it's frustrating watching a stream that keeps breaking. It's like a game of statues. Yeah, I know. I'm turning around and like waiting to see if I'm gonna disappear or not. Yeah, fingers crossed it is resolved. We'll see. I'm so nervous about it. I feel like I keep turning around and looking to see if everything's like busted or not. Does that work? I don't think that works. Does that work? Is that working? I think that's working. I don't think it's working enough. If I turn it off, I know that's basically. Oh, it looks like it's got one eye! Okay. Okay. Ken, thank you so much. Thank you. Is that even coming up? A Terminator pumpkin. Right, let's see. The trousers are a vibe. They're really nice, aren't they? I love the trousers. We're getting spooky today. Yeah, V6. I've just had so many like internet issues. Hey, Raina, how are you? I had so many internet issues, so I've been a bit frustrated, which I think is fair. Oh no. Why isn't that working? Oh, the candles aren't working. No! Are all the batteries dead? Wait. Why aren't they all working? I don't know which remote it is. Did you leave them on? I didn't think so. Oh no. Right, I'll have to change some of the batteries. Let's see. Are the candles connected to the internet? Mate, at this point they might as well be. Decorate for Halloween? Yeah. Right, are they all busted? Damn, I left the batteries in them so I didn't have to do anything this year with them. Right, I'm gonna go get my battery bag. Did you turn them off? I can't remember. Maybe I didn't. Right, let's see what happens. Let me change out the batteries. I'm kind of what if they've died? Right, those batteries are dead. Striking scorpions, and they're a stealth unit. They wear lime green armor and carry chainsaws and pistols. Bloody hell. Right, let's see. I hope this works. Ah! The batteries are done. Okay, so then which remote is it? Is it this one? No. 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 Oh no! Which oh no, so I don't have the remotes. Alright, cool. Is there a way to like force? Is there a way to force a new remote to work? Does anyone know? No, they're all the remotes I have. Damn! These ones all must be dead then. Remote batteries. Is that a thing? I don't know what that is. To have a spare battery for anything. Oh my god, Ace Scotland, I just got so angry with myself. So one day, I decided, and I'm still really proud of it because it's still sorted now. One day I decided to organize my cable drawer. And now that's all organized. I fixed it. The button batteries tend to last a while. I guess I must have just, I don't know. Oh, I did, and now everything's in this box, and it's all organized and it's labeled. I would have just noped out. Yeah, it took me so long. It was really difficult because I didn't really know what a lot of it was, so I spent, which is on me really, isn't it? Because I know I'm less techie. So yeah, I spent most of my time trying to figure out what it is. The one in my LED lights remote lasted 2 years. God damn, that's amazing. There we go. I'll replace these with some more rechargeable ones. I've got everything, but don't ask me to find it. Yeah, that's what I was. I felt like I had a lot of cables, but I just didn't know what or where what anything was, and it was so annoying. So yeah, I sat there and I did everything. All the cables that I didn't need anymore, got rid of them. Oh, it was bad. It was really bad. This light is barely working. Maybe that one needs to be charged. Now, I think that must have been what happened, chat. I must have turned them off with the remote and then not realised I had to turn them off on the base, because some of them say on. Damn, I really didn't think that would make a difference. Oh no, I'm going to have to get more batteries. I'll make sure they're all rechargeable though. Got to use them for that train. Time for a zombie Wonder Woman, hey? You know me too well. Damn. Alright, chat, well, I guess I'm putting rechargeable batteries on the wish list at some point. I think these ones actually need to be charged. Batteries! Get out of here with that, biscuit! Okay, I'll put the other candles here and then I need to get some batteries in. That's what I'll need to do. But that looks better so far already for Halloween. Okay, and then these batteries need to be taken to the recycling. I'll put them in here. Well, he works in the UK. Why? Do you not have woods? Oh, right. Americans say batteries. Batteries. Okay, batteries. Okay. Let's see. I really like these, the cobweb thing. I'm not very good at it, but I like them. one's way too, like, thin. Okay. I feel like I'm walking a dangerous line attaching this to the 3D printer. Cool pants. Oh, thanks everyone. Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they? I got them in. I got them in LA. They're pretty cool. I've seen them on Vinted. And there's a matching coat too. Huh. Well, let's see. That there. Keep making loads of like really like sharp shapes for some reason. Okay. I'll just try and pull smaller parts. Oh, and then this doesn't look right, does it? Okay, and then okay, so So chat, last year we did a thing with the mini pumpkins and we had a pumpkin patch, which was really cute and I was really happy with that. So I think this year we should do the same thing again. However, I need to figure out and separate the ones that we've drawn on, and the ones that we have drawn on already, I was going to spray paint them so that I can reuse them. Oh, this is cute! I didn't know I had this. Okay. And then I'll have to figure out the rules for what we're going to do for the pumpkins. Ken, that's so cute. Okay, I think that's pretty much everyone. So, rules, let chaos reign. Not bad rules. Okay, and then I have those, and then I guess I'll pop the other pumpkins that I need to repaint or try and wash. I was going to see if I could get it off with alcohol, but maybe not on the white ones. Anyway, I'll try and figure that out. Okay, and then, so then we'll have a pumpkin patch for Halloween, for October. So what I did last year was, if you gifted a certain amount of subs, then you could go on the, you would get your name written on this pumpkin. And then if you gifted a certain amount, then you get an orange pumpkin with a pumpkin drawing and some more, and then you get your name on with another pumpkin drawing. And sometimes people were like, I want Godzilla. So this was Jeff's. This is Kaiju Jeff. Kaiju Jeff was like, oh, I really want a Godzilla pumpkin. So yeah. And but then equally we have people being like, was it Bosch? I saw it earlier. Bush being, I asked Bush what Bush wanted, and Bush was like, this. So last year's pumpkins are really cute. Runehilda was so funny. Runehilda was like, I want a utility belt. So we have a utility belt pumpkin. Zonta, you had the little cat pumpkin, which was super cute. Look at that. That's what you had last year. Zero, you also had a cat pumpkin. That's so cute. Yanks wanted the emote, the little thinking emote. Mr. Piggy wanted a pig pumpkin. Lemon wanted the sneaky laughing pumpkin. Mr. Piggy did another one and got a Jack Skellington pumpkin. Oh, Zonta, you did another one, but you didn't want another drawing, it seems. Or maybe you forgot. Never mind. Okay, cool. So that stuff is now seemingly sorted. I need to have a think about what I'd want. God, let me figure out the prices first. I don't want to make you guys just suddenly be like, oh yeah, I'm just preemptively spending money. That was a drawing of I got you. Yes, thank you for reminding me. All right. Okay, so the only other thing I now need to figure out is where I'm going to put this plant. No idea how, oh, you got like one of those little squash pumpkins. Okay, so then I sometimes change the lighting to be this, but I wasn't sure if it was a bit much. Not that one. Do you think that's too much, or do you think that's okay? Do you think I'd really have an issue spending money preemptively? Don't tell me that you've done that! What is this dragging? It's dragging something, I can't see. Stop it! Alright, so then this light goes here. Will fall. I didn't, you did! Did what? Okay, then I'll put that away. Yeah, I don't know where to put this this giant plant. Hey, Queen! Yeah, I'm just decorating before I do makeup look. Maybe I should bring this in a bit more here. Bring this a bit closer. Oh my god. Then should I put the plant in here? That kind of feels like it looks crap. Unless... Can you even see this one? Unless we do that, and then I thought I had another. Oh no, I don't. It's here. This one. I'll pull that down. And then I had. Oh, let me get that galaxy fabric. I'll put that up. Hang on. Okay. I don't know if that looks absolutely terrible. I don't know, I can't tell. Yeah, I think it looks pretty bad. Okay, cool. It's me! Okay, so it still says unstable, but... Do you guys think that looks okay for Halloween? Or do you feel like I'm missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I know what we can do temporarily. We can put the witch hat on top of the pumpkin. Ah! It's so cute! Stop it. Oh! It's so cute! Oh, it's so cute! Can you just like, so it's darker behind you? Let me try. Let me set up the lights as if I was about to film for makeup, because that's going to be me like 100% of the time. Mad jack-o'-lantern. I can turn this one off. Let me move this out of the way. Chair. Oh my god, no, cauliflower goes crazy every year. Actually, she was what inspired me to change mine up last year. I saw what she had and I was like, I want what cauliflower has, but not at the same level. Cauliflower goes so hard for Halloween. I love seeing it. And each year she does something so slightly different as well. Honestly, it's so nice to see. It's like, she's so creative with it. I don't have a lot of decoration. This is kind of like all the decorations I have in a wreath, but the wreath is obviously on the door. I like to think I would slowly get more decorations over time, but yeah, at the moment I don't really have much. I think I need to spin this the other way. Oh, sorry, Jeff. She has large size spooky laboo-boos. Yeah, I bet. Okay, and then I wonder if I point this a bit further down here. Okay. She's put mist on hers. Now I'm like comparing mine against Jackpot, that's a cute one. We have an effigy. Oh, I've got my effigy. Let's get the effigy out. That's what this stream's for. What time are we on? Okay, 8:30. We can still definitely get on with it. Okay, let's see what we have in the... Yeah, let's get the effigy out. Good shout. Thank you. Oh, also while I'm here, some of my wish list stuff arrived. Thank you very much. I did, Biscuit, but I actually already have a very similar pair of Nike shoes. So... Look! I'm so excited, it's so wonderful. I was going to print one, but I thought it's just going to be a bit frail. Maybe let me unbox it so at least when I can put it in the correct box that we tidied last week, and then I can get rid of the packaging because the packaging is quite big, isn't it? Oh, I didn't cut that one. Swish. Yeah, I have the PlayStation 1 PG2s. Wow. That's such a pretty crown. Oh, so cute. Wait, what's this? What's the hat? Oh, is that from Stranger Things? That's lovely. Okay, put that in there. And then, let's see what else. That's the box of... Wait, we've got a Jason mask in here. Oh, the green and the purple one is pretty cool too. Do you think this is a bit much? Is that too much? I feel like it's just not right because I don't have as much room. No, let me can't even see it. Okay! Stop! Jeff should be wearing the Jason mask. Let me try. I think it's not going to go down too well. Okay. Oh, Jeff. Okay, honestly, that's... Put it on the pumpkin. The pumpkin is going to have names written on, so it's going to be a bit inconvenient if I do. Oh my Christ, sorry. Is it possible for me to stick both eyes through the eye holes on this? I don't think I'm not sure if they'll stretch. That's horrific. Okay. Oh, that's so... Okay, cool. Yeah, anyway, that's there. Let's see. Sorry. Each pumpkin gets a name. Yeah, I haven't figured it out yet. I need to see what I did last year, but I think last year it was like if you gifted 5 subs, I think you ended up on there, and I think 10 subs, and you got an orange separate pumpkin, and I think 15 subs, and you've got a white pumpkin, and then I would draw on a little design that you wanted as well. So you get like a pumpkin patch. I want my effigy. I've broken the box lid. There we go. Oh, for crying out loud. I can't do anything without dropping stuff. Okay, and then we put there's some stuff to go in the headpiece box. So I'm just putting that away now. And then there's this. Okay, cool. So we're saying 5 donations. You get to no. Sorry, jackpot. So last year. Everyone's names get written on the pumpkin. You see what I mean? I've just turned it around this year and then I'll repaint it after October and put it away again. So you'll get your name on it. Okay, let's see. Here's my effigy. Does it look good there? I think that looks good there with the scarecrow pumpkin. I think that looks okay. I don't want my name next to you know whose. No, I know, but Zero won't know. Okay, and then also, maybe I should take this rope and put it around the hat so it's a bit more scarecrow vibes. Oh cool, and then I've got this chain. I think last year I put this chain on the handles here, but I know you guys can't really see that. Can I just like line this here on the barrier? These are just like, these are just my props. Okay, and then let's see. That's probably it for some of that stuff, I guess. Dude, we could fill this with like blood and then just like stab it in the pumpkin. Let's just fill it with some red water or something. Oh, I might as well just get some fake blood. Right, my blood bag's in here. Okay, so I just take a little bit and then I'll mix the rest with water. Then I'll go a bit further. I don't know. I'm just gonna, I don't know what to do with it now. I'm just going to put it here. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Alright, let's just put it in this tiny bucket, which I don't know. I don't know where it's come from. Okay, fantastic. Give it to Jeff. What's the worst thing that could happen? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't even know at this point. Jeff could have it. Alright, cool. So that's like my box of props and stuff. Right, let's put that away. Okay. Do you think it looks good, chat? Thanks, adorable. It's like some random stuff I have. Oh, ow, my finger. And then, where did my... oh, it's here. And then some Halloween stuff that I actually had, you know? Oh, hang on a minute, so I forgot to put tiaras away. No spoilers, please. How many of you guys have... Oh my god, I left the Jason masks out. How many of you guys have seen Demon Slayer? No spoilers allowed. Like the whole anime, I don't mean the latest installment. Just in general, if you've watched Demon Slayer. It's very just well executed. Oh no, I really like Demon Slayer Jackpot. Did you see what I meant about the season that we missed? So I actually scanned through it and I have actually seen that, but I didn't remember a lot of it. So I fast forwarded through it and I was like, oh, but I forgot the ending. So I was like, huh, yeah, I don't know what happened. Anyway, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen the film now. Yeah, so Jackpot, in complete honesty, that was the last one that I watched where I was like, no. I watched that one and then I watched Jujutsu Kaisen and then I watched Chainsaw Man and I was like, that point was when I was like, no, you're supposed to be fine. Because you're absolutely right though. It's more that I can't handle anymore. I just carried on. I just started watching Jujutsu Kaisen again though. I don't really like season 2. I feel like it's a bit all over the place for me. Breathing techniques, which I thought was funny. Yeah, it's basically yoga. Okay, so okay, so the makeup look that I really want to do today is this one. This is what I've had in mind. I've got I've got the bows, and I also bought the wig and the bows to do it for Inosuke as well. I haven't yet got it for Tanjiro, but I need to because Tanjiro's got, well, they've all got my eyebrows. Fine. That's why Star Wars Lady didn't know what I was doing. It's because actually, yeah, I was too embarrassed. Let's try this in purple. I know you mentioned purple would look cool. Oh, maybe we should do. Let's do dark blue actually. Let me just completely disregard everything you told me. Sorry. But I'll try Photoshop. The most beautiful of all of the demon slayers. Yeah, you wait till I do an Inosuke's. Right, okay. What I need to do, chat, is I need to quickly get changed into my painting attire. And then we'll go. Because we've got a late start today. So I'll try and speed run through. Oh no, I need to find the sound, don't I? Crap. Right, chat, you're gonna do this live with me. I don't know who that is, sorry, meme. Not Zenitsu talking. That's awful too. Hey Nibsy! Oh my god, Nibsy, I'm obsessed with what a great emote that is. Bye, Bob. What's new, Nibsy? That's not an appropriate one for what I'm about to be doing. It's nice to see a real skin tone occasionally. You mean you didn't start believing I was actually green? I don't think I can find a decent enough sound. Maybe I should just do the part where he's playing the string instrument. Nibsy, how can you come in here and drop something like that? Are you for real? That's so lovely of you to say. She totally blew our paint. It's just a mystery. Okay, well maybe we don't do one. Maybe we don't do lip sync. Damn!
I'm ZENITSU. I'm a total pants-missing coward, a shameless lech. I can't stop screaming, and I'm only useful when I'm unconscious. Wow, the audience must hate you. Actually, they say... Better make us...
God, I don't think I can find any. Don't think I can find any decent sounds. Of course. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, like, if you don't know who somebody is, really, is it, you know? People should just be, I think it's like the bare minimum, to be nice to people, even if you haven't met them. I always find it really strange when like you meet somebody for the first time and they clearly make a judgment about you. And you know when you're like, it's really odd, but yeah, I think it's, I appreciate it, but I don't think you should have to thank me for the bare minimum, you know? I just snapped another hair bubble, but half of it's tied in there, so let's leave it, and I'll remember that later when I take my hair out, and then I can be shocked again. I think I've broken another one! Oh my god, yeah, like mood paint. Yeah, god, that was years ago now. Can you believe it? I can't. Okay, if I'm going to paint ZENITSU, then I should wear the red corset. Did you decide what you're going to play on Friday's stream? Maybe I'll do a horror. Make a thing. Not what I know of. Right, so, sorry, I'm just gonna, I think what I should do is I will quickly get changed to my painting gear, because that's the stuff I can get paint all over. And then we'll make a start, and this one's gonna look a bit ridiculous today, but I think that's fine because it's literally the style. A horror or what? Possibly a horror. Did I say awesome? Did I say something? Sorry. Let me be right back. One sec. Okay, I'm back. So sorry. Okay, let's see. This is your warning, headphone users. I'm avoiding Ghost of Yote streams. Oh, got you. There's a whole secret organization of great. There's a secret organization of great. Mel was my connection to Cassie Street and some other people's, and they're the only ones that stuck around. That's really lovely of you to say. I wonder if it's because when they're good friends IRL, you're probably more likely to meet more like-minded communities. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Well, the internet seems to be holding up. So I guess we will get on with it. Scary. Scary internet. The real horror of Halloween is my internet. Okie dokie. Let me shine. No, this one on myself. Then this one here. I haven't put an SD card in. Chat, I'm so ill prepared today. Sorry about me. Okay, cool. Honestly, everything was gonna be fine until my stuff stopped working today and I needed to call in tech support, aka Kalo. Watch my camera not work because that has an update today. Chat, can you believe some of the stuff from the wish list has already been shipped? Thank you very much. Oh my god, Niveus, that is such a point. Maybe they're the real reality TV shows. Where was the... Where's him playing the string instrument gone? Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. What's playing? My phone's off! Okay. Sorry about me is what I have on my business card. Stop. Okie dokie. And I need... the cream white paint. Thank you for the hydrate air. 1 sec, and then I will definitely do that. I'm a bit all over the place. I'm a messy person today. So messy. I don't even know where my palette knife is. Again. Oh my god. Whatever, I'll just use the end of this paintbrush. Is this recording? All right. Putty knife, palette knife. All right, chat, please don't forget to hydrate as well. And then, let's see, clean the brushes. Oh, I don't want to even show you the brushes. It's gotten bad again. What's new? We've got to have our faults somewhere. with a hydrate, no. Okay. Let's go for it and paint. Where's the reference photo? Okay. Oh my god, I didn't update the title. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm actually ready for the stream now, chat. 3 hours and four streams in. I'm ready to start. Sorry. $149 is pretty impressive because I feel like we just celebrated when you got to 100. I feel like that was quite recently. Is that wrong? Also, Jackpot, I'm sorry. I saw that you mentioned that the foster kids are going to start school tomorrow. That was definitely in the last couple of weeks. That was definitely very recently. That was definitely recently. Thank you so much, Mr. Bad One.
I feel like it was in the last week or so. They hit 200 by the end of October. Oh my god, Zero! Look, I'm not ready. I can't remember. Remember when I said that I've got my holiday brain? The other one, Older and Less Easily Entertained one, has one more day at home, but there's no life for yes, I've got you. Hi, Ness! How are you? Jackpot. I wondered this the other day when you mentioned, because I think I didn't fully understand. Is this like what you were doing before, where you temporarily foster them, or are they like your foster kids now? So do you now have 4 kids? I wasn't sure if you did that thing before where you helped out. Actually, I don't really know what you did before. Come to think about it, I don't really understand. This is a perma placement for the next hours, days, months, years, we don't know. Okay, oh wow! That's amazing, Jackpot. Good on you. So you kind of now have like 4 kids. Oh, that's so lovely, Jackpot. Yeah, it's nice that your family's been like growing. That's lovely. Okay, yeah, there's a bit of an adjustment, yeah. That's a tricky one. sure everything will be okay. Yeah, I think parenting is pretty hard. I don't even know where I would begin. Welcome, that's fine. Is this a beauty blender? I mean, it's like an unofficial one. It's a Harley Quinn one. So I got it free from Makeup Revolution. They sent me a bunch of stuff. So I tend to use them for the cream paints.
Thanks, Bears. This is the Mayron Clown White. And obviously it goes on as a cream, and then I need to set it. So now what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to set that with the Ben Nye Super White powder. So when you set any of these powders, one of the things to note is you can set it with a translucent powder, but sometimes they have a slight beige tint to them. So if you set it with the super white, then it'll stay like white. It's got white pigment in it, so it will oh my god! No! Oh chat, this is the most awful, disgusting thing. An insect has tried to go inside it. Can you see in the hole? Oh, this is so gross. I'm gonna have to pull it out with a pair of tweezers. That's so gross. Oh, it's fell in! Oh, I'm having, oh no, it's in there. It's in there. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, this is so awful. I'm gonna have to try and pull the lid off. I don't even know if the lid comes off. Oh, as I'm pulling the lid off, it's burying it. No! Oh, this is awful. When did that happen? Why is it going in there? Oh no, come on, please. I'm just gonna try and pry it off. This is so gross. All right, I got the lid off. Oh, that's awful. Oh my God. Ah, I dropped it. Oh God, chat, this is just. Go buy your own makeup. Well, that was absolutely disgusting. Okay, chat. Well, we have to keep the lid on it now. Check the lid on my other stuff. Oh, that's so awful. What a gross thing to see. Okay, anyway. Ewies, 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 ew. They don't spread, I don't know. It was brown. That's what it did. This is why people like live streams, right? He probably pooped in it. He was in head first. God, imagine if he thought it was drugs. Jackpot. Chat, we're going to have to make this one seem a bit more comical. I don't think it's going to work if I try to make it look really pretty. I think it has to look ridiculous. I didn't know Cocaine Bear was a real thing. I thought it was just a joke that people were like making a joke about, and then it turned out it was a real thing. Okay. Right, so for Zenitsu's face, part of me feels like I should probably start with the eyebrows. Actually, let me get the wig so I can see how far the eyebrows will, how high they need. Actually, no, they should just be my eye. Let me just go get the wig so I can just double check. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my God, you've reminded me that I haven't done my going live posts. Oh my God, I'm so terrible at my job. Oh, this smells nice. It smells like someone just shampooed it. Thank you so much. This is a Zenitsu wig. Oh yeah, like I want to go the full. I feel like it doesn't look as Zenitsu-like as I thought it could, but whatever. Okay, so let's see. So if this goes back far enough. Oh, it's gonna look so cute. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, yeah. So we can imagine subscribing to this clown. Let let me do a going live post because I've been a bit naughty. Another high train? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Zero. Look, Zero. It's a personality trait at this point. Kyle, stop! Chat, no! One sub and hype. Oh yeah, good point. Tomorrow, yeah. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you. Kind chat is kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, so I think we have to do some. I feel like we need to do some silly, some ridiculous makeup. But there's not much that's ridiculous about that. So let's see. I think it's going to have to come from the eyebrows and not the eyeliner. I'm kind of limited with my eyeliner, really. Oh, the sticker's not working. Oh, please, no. Oh my god, is everything just broken? Are you for real? I don't think I saw that one. Thank you so much, Annabelle, thank you. I don't feel like it's that crazy. My hand slipped here though, so let's fix that. I know, it's not that crazy. I don't know how to do crazy eyeliner for this design. Right, let's mark out with the eyebrows. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's not working. I wish it was. Sorry. Right, I'm going to point the eyebrows like... Should I point the eyebrows like teardrops? Because then it'll hide mine a bit more. Oh my god, it works now! I don't know what's going on. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, I can't believe we've unlocked a hype train already. It may be a scam, but thank you so much. Thank you. I think maybe once. Actually, chat, I have a question. Jesus Christ! What an eyebrow! I have a question. Those of you who read manga, when you read, is it possible to read on the Kindle? It is, isn't it? Actually, I read the Junji Ito stuff on the Kindle, so it would be the same, wouldn't it? Eyebrow! It's so strong. Yeah, you can read it. Did you get a Kindle, Kyle? Yes, you can. Okay, maybe I'll read. Maybe I should read the Demon Slayer manga. I want to read it, but I would prefer to read it after I've watched the whole series. Like when the series is finished. Because I think they said now that they're gonna finish the rest of the story in films over the next like 4 years. How you doing, Galentine? They're so cute. Two more. I thought there was 3 more. I think you need to be extremely surprised. Look at them. I had maybe 2. Okay, maybe. Oh, jackpot. Maybe it was 3, including the one that just came out. 2 more movies. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Glance over at your lovely art. Today, I feel like it's not necessarily going to be lovely art, but thank you so much. Flashback, the movie, the show. Oh my god, jackpot. Yeah, I'm kind of... that's how I'm feeling about Jujutsu Kaisen. Because I've started I finished my cosplay darling. I like that one because I like that they were focusing on some cosplay stuff. I thought that was nice. And overall I just kind of thought it was pretty cute. And I liked how they were pretty positive about a lot. I started Jujutsu a week ago. I hope you like it. Did you do Art of the Clown before? Yeah, I did it a few weeks ago. I'm getting burned out though on anime or on Jujutsu Kaisen. The omnibus? Whoa! How many pages is that? My Kindle's not in colour though. Actually, I heard that people, the Kindle, they have they have the colour Kindle now, but a lot of people don't like it. I think you guys mentioned it. Unlike, I found Freudian a bit boring. Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot. And the characters really grow. Okay, that's helpful to know. I thought I was missing something. I'll probably watch it after I finish Jujutsu Kaisen. I've gotten to the point with Jujutsu Kaisen where I'm just kind of like, you know when you watch it but you're not like invested and you're just kind of just seeing what the hell's gonna happen. I'm a bit there. I'm just like, okay. Okay, so on Zenitsu as well, the lipstick is really uneven. Do you like Zenitsu overall, or mostly this pain? I don't mind Zenitsu. I found that for a while, at a point, there was a point where Zenitsu was a bit annoying. But I don't mind them as much now. My favourite is Inosuke. I love Inosuke. I actually get really upset if there's been an episode and Inosuke's not really in it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's a bit frustrating. Inosuke is unreal. Oh my god. This is gonna look terrible. Do you know what's nice though is it looks ridiculous that I'm doing this, but you lot are watching me. Oh, because of it, so I'm glad. Yeah, I know, same. I didn't nearly stop watching it. I thought I could just deal with it, but yeah, it was pretty irritating. There was a period where it was really irritating, I think. But I really like it when he falls asleep. Best part of the show. Yeah, I know. No, it's not. But it's there's entertainment in that. Yeah, I know. He falls asleep is so funny. I was like, oh, okay. I truly never saw that coming, ever. I mean, I feel like no one did, but truly, okay. Yeah, I should make a channel in Discord, shouldn't I? I was like, I like Demon Slayer, but I feel like I don't want them to just be movies from now on because it's not enough. I want more because I enjoy it. Yeah, man. So I think I'll wait until I've seen the movies, and then I'll read the manga to enjoy it again, but differently. I think, yeah, I like the slow progression. I thought that the pacing was pretty good before. I didn't mind it. I thought it was quite good. 2 years between movies as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to find something else to really enjoy. Jackpot. They want every dime they can get out of us. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've got no thoughts actually. I was gonna suggest more thoughts on that, but no more thoughts. That's it. Something short like One Piece. I don't think. Does anybody in here watch One Piece? You have my full respect if you do. Maybe try Trigun. I've heard of that one. I tried My Hero Gathering. Was that one My Hero Academy? I tried that one. I didn't like that one at all. I'm enjoying Gachai Kuta. What's that one? What's the blurb of that one? I agree with Biscuit. Hi, Fire Dragon, how are you? That doesn't oh my god, I saw Solo Leveling on Crunchyroll's homepage and I remember people telling me about that one, but I couldn't remember. My Hero Macadamia Nuts. Something tells me you're lying. Hey, it's new and let me find a blurb. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. The anime is a bit daunting, it is, isn't it? It's a bit much. Again, full respect for people who are watching it and they're keeping up with it. Amazing for you. Not sure it's for me. This is like overlining your lips. Level 1000. God, I haven't even got to my lip yet. I'm still not on my lip. It's a 2025 dark fantasy shonen anime series about a floating city called the Sphere, where the wealthy discard waste and the poor are exiled to a hazardous wasteland below, known as the pit or the ground. The story follows Rudo, a young man framed for his father's death, who is thrown into the pit to face mutated trash beasts and the corrupt elite. Oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting. That feels a bit different. It reminds me a little bit of Arcane with like the upper and the lower and like the, you know what I mean? That bit with the, I can't remember what they call it. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of that as an idea. I like the live action. I tried to get into the anime afterwards, but the only options at the time was like passive. Do you know what now? That really frustrated me about Black Butler. I tried to watch Black Butler because people recommended that one to me, but I could only start on like season 3 or something. And that was when I was with Funimation. I don't know about, let me have a look at Crunchyroll now. Because everyone was recommending that one, but I couldn't, I was like, why can't I start at 1? Also, Toasty, are you here? I think Toasty went to bed. You've seen it. Let me have a look. I want to see if Black Butler Butler. 6 seasons. Oh, it's on here. Here we go. I've got season 1 on here. Yay! Add to watch list. Right, what did you say? Yeah. This one found it. Thank you. I'll bookmark that one. And then someone mentioned Trigun. I can give them a go, and if I don't vibe with them, then I don't have to watch them, obviously. It comes up with Trigun Stampede. Is that correct? Coming! I haven't tried Cowboy Bebop. I've heard of it. Everyone recommends it to me. How long is it? Question. And second question. What the hell is JoJo Pose? "26 episodes of one movie is Cowboy Bebop. That's more manageable. You had a lot to catch up on. I've heard good stuff about Bleach, but there's too many episodes for me for that. Dandadam. I've heard about it. It doesn't seem like it's up my alley. I got noodles today. Oh, you liked it, Reboot? Thank you. I still haven't edited anything. I've been so busy. Okay. Nibius. Full Metal Alchemist. Oh. It was recommended to me and I started watching the wrong one. I watched the other one, but like, was it Brotherhood or something? And I was so confused, I didn't know what was going on. And everyone told me apparently I was watching the wrong thing. Gotta watch Brotherhood. Is that which one? Which I watched the wrong one to start. Every season is the same. Oh, really? So should I just watch one season? So there's what? So there's two of the same thing for Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, actually kind of gross. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I would find that a bit upsetting to watch. Yeah, review on the top. I couldn't watch. What was it? Psychopaths. I really didn't like the beginning of it. I watched like the first episode and I just really didn't like it, so I stopped watching that. So I didn't carry on. Queen. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's for me, Reboot. I think I tried like some other ones and I just, oh no. I'd start watching some stuff and I just couldn't get on board with some of it. My watch history is like it goes through and it's like Jujutsu Kaisen, Spy Family, Demon Slayer. You watch Spy Family again. You watch Demon Slayer again. I usually put them on when I've got a really big NDA and it takes over a stream day. Sometimes I'll like go, I'll go on Discord and I'll just put on a whole anime series for people just to watch. I love Spy Family, it's so funny. Zero. With OP main characters, do you like One Punch Man? I'll have to finish watching Frieren. Solo leveling is good. I'll try solo leveling them. I was thinking that Jetbot. I don't think I've caught up on One Punch Man. I haven't caught up on Tokyo Ghoul either. I think I watched season 1. I don't think I've seen season 2. Oh. There was one that I saw loads of people talking about. Something to do with potions. Potion stuff. Potions. I'm looking. The Apothecary Diaries! Yes! That's the one! Is that, what do you guys think about that one? I got to the how many are there? Yep, I mean, Peachy, you like what you like. Watch that one first. Oh, really? Okay, I'll mark it. 48! Bloody hell. Okay. This better be good. I'm like, I need 12. I pick an anime like, yeah, there's 12 episodes in that. I can definitely handle that. I'll finish Jujutsu Kaisen and then I'll move on to the Apothecary Diaries then. Is it really Flash B? Okay. And honestly, even though what Jackpot said earlier, you're so right, Jackpot, but I'm ready. I'm ready to move back into some of the typical anime. Is it the Shogun? I've watched enough dumb romance that I'm ready to go back. I'm fine now. Thanks, Mix. Shonen, thank you. It's so nice I can eat my dinner without ruining my lipstick. Ascendance of a Bookworm. What's that one about? No, I haven't seen Hellsing. I haven't seen very many. PG, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. I just watch the same thing over and over and over again, and I kept trying to like pick something else, and I kept picking the same kind of thing, so I got really frustrated with myself. So that's why I was like, well, I'm gonna go romance then. So I went down the romance route and watched a bunch of romance, and then I felt better. Jackpot, that's so funny. I think I'll just watch Wednesday in December because there's going to be season 2 of Tomb Raider, so I might as well just do it then. Watch it all in one go. I heard good stuff about Dungeons and Delicious 1. Oh, that's cute of you. Hang on. "40 episodes. Oh my god, this one better be good. And then you said Hellsing. I actually don't know, Queen. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know about that. No, but Flashby, I really appreciate you trying not to like spoil it too much, so thank you. A lot of people are just like, yeah, this character who dies in the end. I've written down Hellsing. There was one more that I didn't do. Is it okay? Is it worth this subscribe? Okay, so I will personally say, and this is my personal opinion, I think yes, because it's a lot cheaper than the other ones. Oh no, Poochie, some people are clown like behavior. Let me see, settings, payment, info. Oh, it doesn't say anything. Bidding. Why can't I see the prices? I think it's because it's cheaper. Opinion on Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Biscuit, isn't it just you who wants to hear my... I don't know the difference between Brooklyn Nine-Nine and Scrubs, because to me, from pictures I've seen, they look like the same show. Scrubs is doctors, 9-9 is cops. Yeah, I don't know, I've never seen them. I've just seen pictures and I thought they were the same. They're so different to you. I haven't seen any of them. Queen, all the ones that you guys have listed so far I've just marked as under my watch history. I might to watch this. So you could get it and then make the watch list, see if it's got everything on there. Watch the ones that we've mentioned. And then cancel it, I guess. Aw, that's nice, Michael. What a nice reunion. Good for that. That was delicious. Anyway, back to what I'm back to my job. Ah! Again, I still haven't actually touched my own mouth yet with the lipstick. Looks like Picasso! I like it. Ah, Picasso. I think was it RuPaul? I can't remember who it was, but one of the drag queens said something, and I always I love it every time. Every time I think about it, it makes me so happy. It takes a lot of money to look this cheap, honey. Was it? Oh my gosh! I think I've only heard it from a drag queen. So they must have done a thing where they quoted her. That's a Dolly line? Is it really? Oh my... Love that. Yeah, I think they must have quoted it then. And then I've obviously only heard it there. That's so funny. I love that quote so much. Yeah, Rue must have popped it in like a performance, I think. I know, Biscuit. Isn't that so inspiring? Hi, Yanks. How are you? Just in my itch, in my lipstick. Yeah, I know. I was so excited to do this makeup look. You don't even know. I was so excited about it. Like, I was so excited. I didn't put anything on the wish list because I didn't want anyone to know what I was planning to do. think all of my white eyeliner pencils are a bit... They weren't what I expected them to be. I need to find a decent one again. The last one I had that was actually not bad was the jumbo one from NYX, but NYX do this really good thing where they come out with a product that's actually quite impressive and it's actually quite good, and then people like it and they discontinue it. Ah, wait, no! Oh yes, yes, yeah. Yes, I was confused, and I was like, wrong one, but no, that's right. I think I've got a little bit confused. I realised that I couldn't remember a lot of what happened in the last series. I remembered bits of it. I had to like scan through it as well, and then I forgot the ending. So yeah, I had to go through and check. I've gone back to Jujutsu Kaisen now, but I gotta be honest with you, I'm not really loving season 2. It's a bit all over the place. I remember watching it and I was like, I feel like I don't know what's going on. But that could also, obviously I took a long time away from it. So I completely respect the fact that I haven't gone back and tried to rewatch and tried to figure out. I've just jumped back in and been like, huh? What? Who? Damn. Damn, she's never looked better. I think I should try and trim some of the lashes out of this so we can make it look more extreme. That they said was never... Are you for real? For real? Again? Do you know what? They're just as bad as Jurassic Park. The people who make Jurassic Parks, and I don't mean the directors, but I also kind of mean them in a subliminal way. The fact that they're like, oh my god, we shouldn't have ever brought dinosaurs back. That was so dangerous. Everyone nearly died. That's such a bad idea, we shouldn't do that. And then the next film, like 2 years later, they're like, Jurassic Park 3, Dawn of the Flying Chickens. And you're like, oh, and then they go into it and they're like, look, we should make a dinosaur park. And they're like, oh, that's a really great idea. History says nothing about this being a bad idea. And then they do it, and at the end they're like, oh my god, that was so terrible. So many people were like, that was so dangerous. We should never do that again. And then 2 years later they're like, Jurassic Park, Dawn of the Tyrannosaurus Rex, but it's alright because we gave him a vaccine. Like, I kind of feel a little bit like they need to just chill out and stop making dinosaurs. It won't happen, but the money! Like, it's fine because we pulled out his teeth. It's not fine. Just one more dinosaur! I can quit anytime. Yeah, exactly. It's so silly now. But then chat, I sit there and I'm like, oh, humans wouldn't be that stupid. You've seen the YouTube comments. I can't even bother to look anymore. These people. These people. Now, like, I appreciate that sometimes I say something that doesn't make sense, and sometimes I say something that's not very, like, 100%. Oh my god, am I in the wrong category? Oh Christ, Yanks, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate, like, I say something really silly and maybe not well thought out, and I still got a lot of learning to do as well. But I kind of feel like some people are a bit more, or they're a bit consistent with it. Whoop! Dinosaurs are old news. Look, Zero, I told you it's my personality. No, you make me realise how many more I gotta go. How many more I gotta do. You're doing great, Mel. I gotta say, chat, since clearing out the stuff on Thursday, this room has felt so much nicer. I've been a lot happier in here. So thanks for giving me company and encouraging me to do that on stream. That was really lovely. Yeah, and also you guys for real super help with the how to organize the there's a moth in here, I think. Oh, leave me be. Let me live my life. Yes. She's so cute. Great, that's funny. Yeah, she did. Ugh. Oh, it's not a moth, it's some fly. Ugh. Ghost's nephew, I taught him how to, I was like, teaching him what well, he's trying to learn what noises animals make. So dogs go whoa whoa. Cats go nah, nah, nah. And I taught him cheep cheep for birds, but because he can't really go that high with his voice, he does this thing with and so Ghost and I keep like like I know it's so cute. It's like it's almost a whisper. It's really funny. It's your crow call. I can cry. You're like, what the hell was that? When he's like 18, he's really gonna be 18 and be like, have you taught him about the crows? No, I tried to show him the crows, but because he's not sentient yet, he he sees them when they come, and then he obviously like runs towards the window, and then they fly away. They don't get it. No, I haven't actually. But one of the murder today, I had therapy and I was sat here, and when I sit here, I face the window, and it landed bang there in front of the window. And we just kind of like looked at each other until it flew away. It was like half a meter away from me. Jackpot. Yes, it is very Mulan, isn't it? With the He was like, are you good? Yeah, no, oh my god, I didn't tell you. It was so weird on Saturday. So chat, on Saturday, when I was here, I was getting ready. Now, the thing that I do want to remind you guys of, I can't stress this enough, is that 90% of the time, the blind in this room is shut. No. I'll tell you about it in a second. 90% of the time, the blind in here is shut, it's closed. No one sees it because I don't want people seeing in, seeing all the lights and then being like, oh, like how, you know what I mean? I don't want it. So usually I'll have the blinds completely shut. And they were shut. They were shut on Saturday when I was preparing the paint. So I was getting ready and I was home on my own. So I could hear everything and I wasn't playing any music or anything. I was just sat here, just like getting ready. And out of every single window, the crow landed on my window here and knocked. And I was like, what the hell was that? Because I was like, I just never expected, it was so loud obviously because it's right in front of me. So I was like, what the hell was that noise? And then I went and had a look and I pulled the blind up and it was just stood like in the road, like looking at me. Because I knew it was looking at, because like they can't necessarily like look forward very easily, because their eyes are on the side of their head. So it was kind of like that. And then I knew it was looking at me because when sometimes they're a bit jumpy. So if I make a sudden movement, they tend to do that. So, and I went like that to open the blind further and it jumped. So I knew it was looking at me. That's the thing, Flashbeat. They're already really smart because they only knock when they can see that the car is here. So they know we're in. I've been feeding these crows for over a year now. And I just don't understand how it figured out that this was like my room. Because it will knock on Ghost's office windows sometimes. To be like, oi. But usually, yeah, they've left the gift before, which is really nice. But yeah, like I know they're like really, really smart, but I was like, I don't get how they figured that one out. because it wasn't like any lights were on because it was daytime. So the crows have been, yeah, no, they've been, no, I wouldn't say raising me. They train me because as soon as they do that, I know full well. I'm more than happy to do it. As soon as they knock, I walk down and I put food out. So I know I'm the one that's been trained. It's me. It's not the other way around. So, I'm fine with that. I'm comfortable. I'm fine. Like, it's fine. But yeah, I don't understand how they figured that out. Anyway, so Sunday. Yeah. Here's the thing. No. So the landscape. Apparently, the landscaper was in the car, ready to be here, but then it started raining. And so Ghost, I don't know who called who, whatever. So then on the phone, Ghost was like, okay, but it's raining. And like, it does make a difference if it's raining because the, well, they're making like cement and stuff to put paving slabs down, right? Do you ever notice? I've wondered that, Flashby. I haven't noticed it because there's a lot of crows in the area. But I do see other crows. But I do see crows, but I don't know if it's the same ones. I would like it if they did, actually. I think I find it quite comforting. Okay, so yeah, fair enough. But then I said to Ghost, I don't understand why, if it was only raining for like an hour or so in the morning, I don't understand why he couldn't like come in the afternoon and then charge half a day. Because Ghost was like, okay, so if you come, am I gonna have to pay you for the whole day? And he was like, yeah. And he was like, you won't do half a day. And he was like, no. And I just didn't understand why he couldn't like have like a morning in if he was that dead. Like, I just didn't understand why. Yeah, why? Like, why couldn't you do half a day? And then just charge, I don't know, whatever. And then Ghost was like, it is what it is. And then so Ghost replied and was like, well, Ghost did say to him, was like, well, you know, like, we really need to get this done. This is holding us back. Blah, 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 blah. He knows all that. Okay, cool. So then the other thing was, Ghost replied and was like, are you able to even come before Thursday or Friday? Because if not, then we're just going to have to do it ourselves. And then he never replied. So, and the thing was, I saw in the chat, and yeah, so basically I've spent like the last couple of days honestly exhausted trying to get a lot of the stuff sorted in the garden. Anyone who doesn't know, I've been trying to get my garden sorted, and I renovated this house almost by like Ghost and I doing it ourselves. It was a lot of work. So the nice thing was that we wanted to hire someone to do the landscaping, like the outside, which is like the driveway, the patio, all of that, as like a treat, so that we could both go back to work and not necessarily worry about it. That was over a year ago, and all that's seemingly happened is they haven't turned up, and they've said they're going to turn up, and now Ghost and I we managed to get the patio sorted, thank goodness. But it's just turned out as like Ghost and I've had to do everything pretty much. And I was saying to you, I know I'm not like necessarily like angry, like, oh, if only. I just feel a little bit like, it just feels a bit mean in the sense of like, if you knew you couldn't turn up, if you knew you couldn't do something like that, then just say something. But I think that they just take on all these jobs so that they like try and lock in, and then you like rely on them. I think that must be it. The only thing was, I saw in the Discord, and I didn't get a chance to reply because obviously you know that I've been like super busy. That it seems like they've all kind of come from the same like small town and stuff. So like I've got no choice. I brought some people in from like other towns. So it's not even that. But I thought it was a fair shout. But like it's not even that. Same thing happens here. I think they just try and get their foot in the door for some of the work, but yeah. I'm gonna guess that he was gonna mix the concrete out of bags, not coming from a truck. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it was gonna be like mixed in a mixer. I can hear Mel screaming, I don't want to be next. But like, I just don't know, like it's to go through Checker Trader or something. I've been going based on other people's like recommendations and such. As much as I can. And yeah, so I don't know. So like this is where I'm at. So if you want me to be perfectly, I'm done. I'm just done. I'm just gonna try and finish it off myself. I'm gonna learn how to do it. Ghost and I spoke about it today, and we're just, I think over the weekend or something, we're just gonna learn how to lay paving slabs. Like we're just gonna have to figure it out. And it's such a shame, but like it is what it is. So I guess I'm gonna have to learn. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. At the end of the day, I'm not that I'm saying it's easy and that they're not skilled workers. That's not what I'm saying at all. But especially because it's like it's outside and it's a paving slab and it's nothing. It's not like it's not like the foundations of a house or anything, is it? So I'm kind of like, I guess it can't go too wrong. Worst case scenario, I guess you just like, if it comes loose, then I can just, you know, stick it back down again. Back-breaking work. I mean, like I tiled the whole house. Like I did all the laminate flooring in here. Like to me, it's just like if I have to do it, I have to do it. But yeah, exactly. Yeah. Worst case scenario, I just have to redo it. Just chiropractic. Shut up. But typically, when we incorporate the podcast array, we would typically cancel the job until the client would pay the cancellation dues. But in this case, it's on him that he used the rain as an excuse to cancel. That's interesting. But I agree with you with the concrete stuff, but we had a joiner who was like building shelves and stuff, because I remember I wanted like the custom bookshelf and all of that jazz. Okay, cool, but like, and I understand it's different. I was speaking to, he has been the best person I've ever worked with, like in regards to trades. And he said he was like, oh, I just got really sick of not being able to work in the rain, so I just bought a gazebo. And then I just prop it up and then I just work underneath that. And I was like, good point. Yeah, so then like when it rains, he like quickly pops up at this like thing. And so, yeah, and he just like bought one. It makes sense to avoid it, yeah. But from the forecast, it was only seen, but the thing is, and I'm not trying to like totally disregard everything you guys are saying. He has something else that he could have done. Like there was some trim, like some of the tiles needed to be like trimmed and stuff. So I feel like he could have done. Equally, the week before his excuse for not turning up was, oh, I had to take my kid to football, but you agreed to come on that day. So I don't know. I was trying to be fair and be like, oh, you know, yeah, the rain, yeah, totally understand, yeah, I totally get it. But at this point, I'm kind of a bit like, I just don't think you really want to come. Because I feel, I worry that I'm spending too much time trying to make excuses for them when I don't even know if it's worth it. Yeah, exactly. It feels like just another excuse, so I'm just going to have to figure out how to do it. I resigned to not hearing from them. I'm going to email them right now. You've reminded me, I once again forgot. I will email them right now. Okay, email, yeah. She's in. Yeah. She's like the mainframe. But yeah, it's alright. It's not like I'm gonna have to do this during like my busiest month of the year or anything. Oh, hang on a minute. I've drawn this other triangle wrong. They all successfully point upwards regardless of which part of the fabric it's sitting on from the pattern. Through the power of coincidence! Okay, and then I really want to try this on. I can't wait anymore. We're doing the thing. Oh, it's not on properly, just letting you know. Oh yeah, I can see how it would remind you of Dee Dee. fly that's invaded my room has such a view right now. Maybe I'll pin the ends of that down. I wonder what they make of Mel transforming. They've never seen me do it, so... No, that's a lie. No, I have left the house a couple of times. Right. Back to it. I think there's a hair that's like tickling me. It's falling out. There it is. Okay. I know this is so ridiculous, but I'm kind of impressed with myself. I'm like, wow, and that's on Variety. We're on the front page right now! I think I missed that part. It's from Demon Slayer. Have you seen any of Demon Slayer, Peachy? Oh, someone checked. It was me. Sensationalist, thank you. Yanks are so funny. point is a silly one, but still 12 out of 10. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I've just been enjoying doing like a nice silly one today. I was so excited about this makeup look. She's so funny. I genuinely get really sad if there's an episode and Inosuke wasn't in it. I'm a bit like, oh. Do you get to see his normal face? Inosuke? Stop. Yes, you do. Yeah, no, for real. This is epic, thank you. We're not doing any spoilers, not that you were about to, just letting you know. But I came up with this idea like 5 minutes before leaving for holiday, and I text Theo and was like, don't let me forget this! And then Theo was like, oh my god, okay. And then as soon as I came back, I texted Mud and was like, I'm home! And then Theo sent me a text and was like, do this makeup look. And I was like, ha, that's such a funny idea! And then Theo was like, Jesus Christ. And I was like, wow, that is such a funny idea. That is so funny. And then Theo was like, but this stream is a go watch it after you've seen this stream. Yeah, the little ball head mask. Is that the piggy one? Yes. Oh my god, Inosuke is so funny. How to describe Inosuke? Inosuke is like, it's like Inosuke's on a completely different planet. In a really aggressive way. Like, they're not really paying attention to him. To this day, I'm not even sure if Inosuke actually knows his friends' actual names. Yeah, I have actually, Stein. I've done quite a few, but they were a few years ago. I did a thing a while ago where I was like, reimagining all the demons as if they were angels. And I imagined some of the demon slayers as if they were angels too. Whereas I did it with all the angel wings on the head and more eyes, etc. Cosplaying as him is great. Oh, I don't know that cosplayer, but I'm sure they've done an amazing job. Oh, that's rather, yeah, it was fun. I've got some stuff still left over, but yeah, I was having a lot of fun doing that. And then, but I think now what I might do is I've done Tengen, oh, forgive me, I can't remember her name. The baddie gal from this season. I've done her. It was because I got the contact lenses, so I was trying to use them as much as possible. And then I did the same thing with Inosuke. At that point, I was a bit unsure about Zenitsu because I was a bit finding him a little bit irritating. But yeah, I'm more than happy. No, I thought that this was really funny. A funny idea. I can't remember how I came. I think I came across something and I was like, oh my god, I have to do that. And then I did. Akaza. Akaza. And then I was actually going to paint a car, but I did that one as an angel again. And then I was actually going to paint him again last week, but then I realised that my contacts had dried up, so I've just bought some more. Oh, the Muzan Buddy would be cool. That would be pretty cool. You know the one, I forget the name, but the one with all the eyes. I was gonna do that one as well. I had the contact lenses, but yeah, they dried up. Hi Kenny, it's me. I had the contact lenses, but they dried up, so I've ordered some more. And I hope they arrive soon. I think they'll probably take a few weeks to arrive, and then I can go back and do some more again. Yeah, Yanks. Actually, I think they all kind of look really. They're all very crazed. Golly forgot last name. I call her cool. You remember who you are today? ZENITSU? Oh. And then... I'm trying to think if I've done any others. Can't remember. I was thinking from Jujutsu Kaisen I should paint Mojito again. Mojito? Am I saying like the drink, Mojito? Zero critiques, best makeup cannot be topped. Thank you. Mojito. Yeah, what was that? I don't know how. I'm realising now I don't actually know how to pronounce their name very well. Mojito? Yes, Stein, thank you. Yeah, I just started carrying on with Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. I haven't really been enjoying it as much as Season 1. Because it's a bit, the timeline's different, isn't it? And I found it a bit confusing. Daniel did a double take at the screen. Because it's that good. Season 1 felt like a high school drama though. Yeah, it did, to be fair. I think that the pacing or the timeline of it was a bit easier to understand than Season 2. But I'm halfway through Season 2. But if it's just not for me, that's also fine. Yeah, it is. I've been a bit confused throughout it, to be honest. I feel a little bit like I thought I was missing a lot of context, but I think it's just they're doing something and I don't quite understand, but that's fine. Whatever. I'll just carry on watching it. I'll just carry on with it. I've gotten to the point where I'm not paying too much attention anymore. I'm more so interested in the designs of them. I watched the movie between the seasons. Is there a movie? Maybe that would have helped. Zero movie. Oh no. Maybe because is it? Oh, maybe because I didn't know there was a film. Oh no. Maybe that's why I've been so confused. That would make sense. It would make sense why I've been so lost. Well, I guess I'll go find that. I didn't know. Oh, right. Well, thanks so much, Si. Thanks for letting us know about that. I didn't know that. Exactly what I did. Paused 2 and then watched it. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe that's why. Were you finding a little bit like, what the hell? As well? Huh. Yeah. Oh my god. That would be why then. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I started watching it again last night. I jumped back into it and I was like, I guess I'll just finish this bit because, I mean, I wanted to do, is it Gojo? I wanted to do a Gojo makeup look. Not that that would take me very long because it's literally putting in the contact lenses and putting on a pair of sunglasses. But then I was like, oh, you know, like I know loads of people love this character. Like I want to catch up. Like everyone's obviously watching it for a reason. So I was like, oh, I'll try again. I know. Do you know what, Flashby? I saw that they were also trying to block certain VPNs as well. I did. I was really gutted, to be honest with you. I was really gutted. What was even more gutting was I said I was going to stop posting for 30 days on Imgur, and today was the last day of that one when I was like, okay, then I'll post again, and it's gone. Yeah, I was just waiting because I was trying to do, like, you know, with the stuff to help with the well, not help, but you know, the community thing people were doing, being angry about frustrated with the whole thing. Anyway, I wanted to contribute to that and kind of like just kind of also like, you know, show that I really did care, because I do. And so yeah, I clicked on it this morning and it kept asking me to sign in, and I was like, that's so weird, like what? And then when I was signing in, it kept telling me it was wrong, and I was like, what the hell? And that was on the app, and then I went on the website and it was gone, and I was like, what? Ugh! Super frustrated. But then I was thinking, I was like, it's probably going to happen with other sites too, which I'm not looking forward to. But yeah, oh, I was going to go back and start carrying on there today. I was really happy because it had been a goal for a really long time. And I was really, really excited about it. I know, exactly, Flashby. It's so annoying. I was really proud of myself and I was super excited because I really wanted to hit 100k on there, and I did. And I was so proud of it, and I was really, really over the moon. And a lot of the community was actually really nice. And you know, a lot of the community kept tagging me in this one video where they'd mistaken somebody else for me. And that's fine because what we were doing was quite similar, but it wasn't me. And over the last year, I made my own version, and it would be ready maybe like next month. Not October, November, sorry. It would have been ready next month. It's taken me a year to do it. And it's gone. Not the video, I can still post the video elsewhere, but I really was like, oh, I wanted to make this really big post of being like, oh, I know you guys are really, I was so frustrated. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Flashby, yeah, exactly. When they were like, flood the servers with video content, and I was like, hold my wig. Oh, for real. Yeah, my wig's in line with it. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Yeah, so I was just, let me do the next part of the video, and then we'll put it back on. So yeah, I was like, oh, frustrated. Oh, I was so annoyed. So annoyed. I just don't think people realise that how that's going to affect the internet overall. Like, getting rid of Imgur is like hosting images for the for other websites. Maybe I should have done this whole thing pretending to be asleep. Because of me! Maybe I should. Yeah, it's very silly. Not very impressed. on Instagram just now. What's that? Thanks, yes. I literally just did it now. Tea candles in muffin tins is basically a stove. Ah, that's crazy. Would have never thought. I don't have any muffin tins, so I guess I'm fucked. Hi, Nubs, how are you? But that's a good shout. And they've been desperate to get the Halloween decorations out. That's so lovely. What kind of Halloween decorations do you have? Do you have like a bit of everything? I was thinking maybe getting some like paper ones because then they're easier to like fold down and put away and like hide. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Aw, that's so lovely, Flashbee. I know, Ken. I think I saw that they wanted to bring some here, but I didn't even realise that you can barely even get on the Spirit Halloween website, the USA one from the UK. Because I was just wanting to see what they had, and the website's like broken. It barely works. It's really annoying. All about B&M for Halloween decor. Oh, really? Did they do good stuff there? I was gonna have a look at like paper decorations from AliExpress. That's where I've gotten some other like paper ones. They don't come with instructions, but that's part of the fun. But the best places to hit for treats. Oh my god, that reminds me. They've got loads of Halloween sweets and stuff in Aldi already, and they have the Christmas stuff in there, which I thought was a bit crazy. Wow, really, Flashbee? Ghost families, that's so cute. I'd really like a skeleton to put in like the garden and just like pose it differently. But I don't have anywhere to really like store it. Unless I just leave it there indefinitely. pin this to my head because I'm so reluctant to put it in properly at the moment. So stupid. I like his facial expression, it's really funny to me. Wait, I can't compose myself properly. Right, let's carry on. We're gonna try to add in a bunch of highlights and shadows around. And then... So, do you have any guesses as to what makeup look I plan to do tomorrow? They're gonna be like a pair! I need to find... Actually, maybe I should look into getting a Tanjiro style wig as well. But they all had like a hard front because there's no like fringe, so I was a bit like, oh, I don't know. Yes, yeah, like the same kind of thing. Yeah, no, for the full effect I should be crying. Oh, and you guys, you'll know I finally figured out how I'm gonna do the yellow demon. I know, sorry, that took me a while, but I figured it out. It's not going to be fully yellow though, and I need to print some stuff out for it. I'm going to print out some specific horns, but I think I've got a design idea in my mind. Yeah, I forgot about that. Good. Lovely, oh, you did. Thank you very much. Thank you. I know this is insane, but I feel like because I've added in like the shading, it's almost odd. Like it should be crude. Yellow Demon to the music golden. Apparently isn't that still top of the charts? Do you make the 3D print? Not the designs, no. I tend to, well, there's been a few which I've done, like more of the basic and simple stuff, but most of the stuff I find like files online. Or one of my mods is amazing and she will 3D model something for me. I appreciate her so much. She's really good at it too. And that just came about because one day I was really struggling because I was like, oh my god, I need a gun that looks like this for a paid job. And I was freaking out, and I was like, I don't know what to do, blah blah blah, freaking out. Does this gun like? And I was like, does anyone know like a game which the gun looks similar? And then I was kind of freaking out about it. Anyway, I went live and to do something else and whatever. And she was trying to help me and figure it out and whatnot, and we were frustrated trying to figure everything out. And then I went live, and then after the stream, she was like, "Oh, so I just downloaded Blender and I was trying to help you out, so I just modeled the gun." And she just like figured it out in like a few hours. Oh my god, I know, she's amazing, isn't she? I was like, "You did what?" She's like, "Yeah." But she's like, "Should be ready like maybe in a few days, and then you've got a few days you can print it out." And I was like, "What?" "Yeah, so I just modeled it." And then I was like, "You modeled this?" And she's like, "Yeah, but I only modeled this one after I modeled it in this other program, and I realised that wasn't gonna work, so then I just cancelled that one, and then I just downloaded Blender, and then I just started again." And I was like, never leave me. I'm like, "Oh yeah." She's like, "Yeah, don't worry, it was fun. I liked it." She's so cute. For the 11th week! Wow! Good for them. Then it didn't work, so I like created my own 3D program, built my own 3D printer, and then it's on the way. Hope it helps. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a walk now. What?! You sound like Animal Crossing. Star Wars Lady is like Animal Crossing in like a super cute, nice way. Not my Animal Crossing characters though. I think my Animal Crossing characters just I think they want to watch me cry. Woo! Zero, which one? If you say this one, I swear to God. Which one? Okay. No pressure yet. Alright, okay, go. Alright, sure thing. It's going on the list. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Flashby, I absolutely adore that one. I absolutely adore it. Every time I want to sing a song to you guys, all I can think of is, I can be blue, I can be violet sky. And I don't know why, I'm so sorry. It's not what anyone is wanting. But I can't think, I was thinking about it for Golden and I couldn't remember how Golden went. All I could think of was Mika. And then when you're like, oh, the Doom Animal, and I love that song. I don't know it. All I know right now is Mika. Sorry. Otherwise, I totally, you know, nail that song for you. I have to remember it. I was listening to it the other day. And by the other day, I mean like yesterday.
There's blood on my paws! Unholy hot slotted! Now I feel complete! The will of friendship and found new horizon.
That one, oh my god, it's so cute.
Unholy hot slaughtered!
So good. It's so good.
Rip and tear until it's done, and then go home and have some fun. Together we are one.
So funny. go through the hassle. Really? Oh my god, how do I make Steam like model things for me as well?
Unholy hot slaughter. Now I feel complete.
I'll try to find photos, but we're no longer friends. Damn, but it's still a nice memory to have that you both went as that, as like a pair thing for Halloween though. That's pretty cool. Have you ever like met up with somebody, like an old friend, and you totally understand that this is probably the last time you're going to see each other? Not in a sad way. Jesus Christ. Oh, not in a sad way, but in a way that's kind of like you're almost, you can feel it, and it's quite nice. Yeah. And I feel like last time it happened to me, I knew I didn't want to say anything because I wanted it to be the last time, because I was just talking to them and we just had nothing in common. And it's not that you have to have stuff in common, but like I realised I was just not interested. And I know that sounds so mean. Just wasn't really interested in what they were doing or like what they were saying. They were telling stuff to me and I was just like, I just don't really care. Yeah, so much. Yes! Oh my gosh. Yeah, at the time, no, but in hindsight, yeah. It's an interesting thing. Yeah, I remember I was just sat with this person and then we went for a walk. And I remember when we were sat and we were sat there and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go move to Japan for a while. And they were like, why would you want to do something like that? And I was like, sounds like fun. Like, I might as well. I've got no responsibilities really. I might as well just do it. And like, we just couldn't. I kind of would. To me, I guess like to me, if someone does that, I said that to me, I'd be like, sounds awesome. Like, good for you. But like, I could see they were kind of. It was weird. Like, and I remember just thinking like, no. And yeah, and you just move on. It felt like, you're boring. I'm going to Japan. Yeah, and it was kind of like. We were just at completely different places, and I just wasn't interested anymore. I realized for a while that they weren't actually, they always told me like, oh, I'm just so witty as a person. And I remember thinking like, oh, okay. But when I was thinking about it and like when I kind of matured a bit more, I realized they weren't really witty. They were just a bit mean. But they thought that was what it meant to be witty. It's not at all. Met with an old high school friend now, 10 year, and was like, yep, that's about enough of that. Yeah, oh my god, I can't imagine. I've never had a high school reunion, but I've always wondered how they would go. I was sad version where I went to my ex-wife's house and our cats were there. I started to say goodbye to them because I knew there wasn't really a reason to return. Yeah, that is really, really sad. We should have stolen them. Last one I can think of is an old school friend that hadn't seen him for 10-ish years. Saw her at a wedding and was great catching up. Like, no time had passed, not spoken again. So another 5 years or so. Yeah, I think some stuff like that is quite nice. When it's like genuinely a catch up. This has been another thing. Is I went to a wedding a few years ago, and there was some people there that I hadn't seen for a long time, and I remember talking to them then, and I feel so nasty. I remember like talking to them and I was just thinking like, yeah, no. No, like we have nothing in common. I don't really vibe with you guys here. I'm kind of a bit confused. I was just a bit like, yeah, this isn't it for me. Like, we're not. I don't mind never seeing this person ever again in my life. That's fine. That's okay. But yeah, it is really weird. It is weird. It's weird, but it's also, I think sometimes in a way there's something that's quite pleasant about being like, yeah, like I've moved on. And just knowing that, I think that's fine. I was told that I changed. Is it not more of a concern if you don't? Is it not? Yes, thank you. I became wiser. I matured a lot more and learned a lot more about just things in general, and that has now shaped the personality that I've developed from 15 years ago. How can you not? Changed out your school uniform. Getting older, growing up, so overrated. Yeah, who would do that? Not many people, apparently. Yeah, weird. It's weird, isn't it? Look at you getting all mature! Oh, Zara, yeah, when I went downstairs to collect my food, Ghost said, like, he seems to think it's okay now. He said that he thinks it must have just had a moment where it just was completely, like, freaked out, and now it seems okay. So he was also like, oh god, it seems like it was just really bad timing. And it was a bit unfortunate, but yeah, obviously I was like freaking out at the time. I was like, no, not again. God, imagine Flashbeat. Oh my god, no. I wish this fly would just leave me be. Oh my god. Hi, Kevtech, how are you? Maybe everyone getting off work? I can't remember what time it is for you. I think that was about 7. Well, normally I stream at that time, so it wasn't really an issue, but I am still streaming off Wi-Fi. Whatever, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. I was like, oh my god, and then oh yeah, oh my god. So, you know how it's like spider season in the UK? If you guys don't know, in the UK, there's a time, which is now, where you keep finding loads of spiders in the house, and people call it spider season, and people, is me. And it's because they like try to come inside because it's warm. And they've spent, because they've been outside for a while, anyway. And what keeps happening, and I wish I was joking, that sounds it's so gross. And I wish I was joking, but it's like a cartoon. The spiders have been, this sounds like I'm making it up. I completely understand, and I look like this, so no one can take me seriously. There's been spiders like this big, and I know that's not big for some people, but like for me, that's a big spider, right? And it's like a lot of it is body as well. It's not like, you know, spin, anyway, whatever. Have been like stood in front of the front door, or have been like perched on the front door. And so when it's usually been when Ghost has opened the door. Ghost has opened the door for a delivery, and they've jumped into the house, and like they've ran in. And Ghost now has been keeping like a piece of like a cardboard envelope next to the front door, and like sweeps and whacks them back out, right? So Ghost doesn't like killing spiders, so he like swoops them back out the front door, and they kind of do this. I wish I was joking. They kind of like, and then they run back in. And the other day, Ghost was watching it, like didn't shut the door because he was like, "There's no way," and it ran back in, and then Ghost had to like it again, and it was like, and it was like running back in. They only want a bit of heat. They have to pay rent, part of the mortgage. Oh my god! I know, it's like a cartoon. I'm like, heck no! I know, it's so scary. It's so scary, and like, oh my god! And it's happened maybe 4 times in the past week. Bloody Tom Holland, get the message, get out! Yeah, you catch him. Yeah. Ghost is a catch and release kind of guy. I'm more like scream until Ghost deals with it, or I will get the Hoover. I don't like doing it, but I'm too scared. So. Saw movement out of the corner of my eye and saw this big ass wolf spider running alongside the bath. And that's a no from me. No. Absolutely not. I'll fly so you wouldn't have any zooming around your head. Okay, but then I'd have spiders in here. Right? So, yeah, I totally get that. But like, that's a different, that's another problem though, isn't it? I'll squish a mozzie without thinking. Yeah, no, for real. If I see a mosquito, like, they have to die. They have to go. I got bitten, when I was in Spain last week or the other week or so, 8 times in the space of a couple of days. And every time we would like spray, I got sprayed down with like thing spray. They would like find somewhere to bite me where I didn't have to spray, AKA in my hairline. On my head. Ugh! Like in here, like here. Oh, you can't see. Oh, here. That's a scar from one of them. A temporary scar. There was another one here. There, which I was like right here, but I realised I painted it. Then I had the worst ones I had was when I was in Hong Kong. When I was in Hong Kong, we arrived at Ghost's grandma's house, and I got bitten by a mosquito 3 times here. Oh my god, it was horrible. It was so itchy. That is because I couldn't even do something like, not that I sit there doing this all the time. That's just mean. That's just mean. It is, yeah, it was the most annoying. Oh, I was so annoyed about that one. I was really, really angry. I can't believe that, like, okay, and here's the thing. Yeah, it bit me in other places too, right? I'm just gonna be straight up. It bit me in a lot of places, but that one was just pure sinister. They're supposed to hurt. Oh my gosh. I'd be the saddest. Like, I totally get that they're like, I'm so happy that other people really like them, and I'm glad they can live with them. I'm just not one of those people, you know? With a laser tracking system that shoots mosquitoes down. That person's a blood type O. You know it. That's almost impressive. Also, on Sunday, twice this happened, and even Ghost was like, huh. Twice it happened. I don't know how I managed to do it because it's me. Ghost sat down, and as he sat down, I threw a cushion so fast and so hard that it landed. I was in front of him. This is the key point of both these moments. I was in front of him, and I threw the cushion with such force that it landed behind him at the same time as he laid back. And even I was like, and then Ghost was like, huh. Ninja witch! This face is really cool. This makeup and the wig really changed your face. I was like, where's Mel for a second? Thank you. I haven't fully put the wig on properly yet. I just put it there because I wanted to wear the wig for longer, to be honest with you. So I just like it. She's the one. It's her. And Ghost was like, what the hell? Right, I'm going to do one more part of the video and then I'm going to put this wig on properly. My Twitch still says that my stream's like super unstable, and I think that's probably why I've been like freaking out a little bit. Oh, I don't like the attention, to be honest with you, painting. Thanks, Fire Dragon! Right, okay. There's like a hair here that's, I don't know where that's, I don't know which part of it that's attached to. How am I gonna make the wig look like your head, maybe? Which part of my head? How am I gonna make the wig look like the photo? Just hope for the best, I guess. Oh my god, loving the look. Thank you. One of my best so far. Good night, Zero. Maybe I should trim it. Yeah, nearly there. I'm just doing the outfit. Thanks, yes. Good night, Zonta. I'm really happy with myself because when Zenitsu was a little bit annoying, I was like, I'm never ever gonna paint Zenitsu, and now I'm like, wow. Here I am with Zenitsu. Time really can change a person, Yanks, and that's what you should have told that other person. Let them live in the past. This is me now. Good night, Panama. Right, let's see. I know I've still got that middle bit to do, but I just kind of also want to see how this is going to look. I think it's going to look okay. Nice. Hi, Mega, how are you? Try and get a little bit of shading in. I'm going to go over everything with a black eyeliner pencil anyway, but... And I think that will help give it more of a cartoony vibe. But we'll see. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, and remind me, chat, I need to take a break from my course to say this looks amazing too. Star Wars Lady, I've been practicing the facial expression, but it's... How's your course coming along, Star Wars Lady? Star Wars Lady, I don't know if you would, dude, it's so boring, but whatever. Oh no! No. But yeah, whatever, like, you know, education is education, right? Star Wars Lady, where just before I left for holiday, I came up with this idea to do this, and I thought it was so funny. So I texted Theo because I was like, oh my god, Theo is awake right now. I texted Theo and was like, don't let me forget this, okay? And she was like, all right. And when I text the mod chat was like, I'm her. Theo texted me, but just replied to the message and just said, don't forget this. And I, honestly, this is so stupid, but I thought it was so funny. The fact that I was looking at the idea of doing this makeup look and it felt like it was a brand new idea. I was like, that is so funny. Oh my God. And then I bought everything. I applied for a job today that said 2 certificates were required in my resume. I was like, currently obtaining X and Y. And here you are, obtaining X. And tomorrow, Y. Required. Oh my god, of course. I know. When Theo texted me about it, honestly, I felt like I was looking at this idea like it was brand new, like it was like it had just come to me. I was so impressed with this idea. Ran off giggling, purchasing all the stuff that I wanted. I was like, okay, so I need bows. I need bows, I need a wig, I need... My current course is about running clinical trials. Okay, like medicine, but I'm not really learning anything new, so it's boring. Oh, damn, yeah, as in like, nothing too exciting or like, you're not like coming across anything that's super interesting, so it's a bit like... That was a really well-timed yawn, that was real. Are you taking a break, did you say? How long is the course? I hope it's not like 4 hours or something. I hope you get to like stop soon. Hi Nodnime, how are you? 10 hours? So I was like, look, okay, just think about it. If you send everyone an hour each, we could get that done in an hour, and we'll just give you a brief recap. We'll give you notes. We can share the load. Look how cute you are. Thanks, Noonvale. I'm good, thank you for asking. Okay, perfect. I was super excited about this idea because I thought it was really funny. And honestly, it is. I'm having a really great time. Having a fantastic time. Just doing this to myself right now. I gotta be honest with you. Like, yeah. Never felt better. I'm really enjoying the fact that this is how I'm just spending my night. I'm only 3 out of 10 hours in, so I'm hoping it gets more juicy. I won't hold your breath on that one, so Hi, Corbin, how are you? I love the reference. I've been practicing it, Nordenheim. anymore. I really, really wanted to put it on. I was so excited about it. I'm trying to be grumpy about the looming shutdown, but you're making it so hard. I'm so glad that I'm able to... I'm so glad I'm able to offer some laughs in a time of frustration. Is it a brand new wig? I bought it specifically for this. I think it arrived Sunday, and I was like, Scott, that's exciting. Perfect. Oh, I was over the moon. Can't wait. Maybe one of my best ideas I've ever had. Yeah, I was like, I might as well just stick that one on because I don't really paint any further, do I, on the weekdays? So I was like, well, I might as well just use the red one. Every single trend where it's just me sleeping. You're doing a video for this one? Yeah, I usually just film in general, but I'm not sure. The thing is, I feel like I don't really know a lot of like specific trends. So, I'll have to go hunting after the stream to see what I should do. My videos, like, they might end up like, I think is that I might find a trend and it's like Rihanna breaking dishes and it's me like I have no idea what character this is. Okay, so I have a song for you. Do you? Wait, is it the Tiptoe Through the Tube? That one. So this is a character from Demon Slayer, and in Demon Slayer there's like just honestly, there's just like a random scene where they have makeup on like this. So it's not a specific thing, really. I've basically picked like one scene out of the entire show. So yeah, I thought you did, yeah. Surprised you didn't start with Mika. Honestly, I could have done. I should have done, shouldn't I? Mika's currently the only song I know. It was a couple of them. Was it? I thought they took it off. No, you're right. You're right, because they had to stay in disguise, didn't they? You're right. I thought it was just for the initial handoff. No, you're right. I forgot about that. I think I've really forgotten quite a lot of Demon Slayer. I've got to be honest with you, because when I scanned through the last season, and I remembered bits, but I've forgotten quite a lot of it. Yeah, definitely. I'm trying to convince Ghost to watch it, but he was like, a lot of this is quite depressing. Wasn't that Tiny Tim? I'm not actually sure. As far as I know, the last person I know who sang that song was Insidious. It's an instrumental song that's gone viral. It's completely taken over my page. I'll send it to you later. Okay, will it go with today's look? It's just a silly song. But I've got a silly face. Sleeping on the job! Aww! In the biz, no makeup, damn right. I think this is wrong, Star Wars Lady, because mine's opened on a video about face dysmorphia. Open this video. Is it this one? People are cheering. I've never heard of this. Hang on a minute. I'm about to get kicked off TikTok because I've reached my daily 10 minutes for this dance routine in Beijing or whatever. But the whole routine song went viral. That's so cute. I haven't seen that. Well, I mean, I feel like I don't really see a lot on social media, but so thank you. Are we going to get every one of the team's makeup from the scene? I want to. The only wig I don't have is Tanjiro. The reason why is because all the wigs I saw for him were like, they had the hard front and I thought you don't see a lot in 10 minutes. No, and usually the 10 minutes is spent me trying to upload something or find a sound. Isn't that like 100 videos? I mean, it depends on how you use it. Thank you. I appreciate you sharing it with me. Star Wars Lady, these courses that you have to do you have to pay to do them? I was gonna say. Looked like you back in the 80s. It's a shame she let go of it. Sounds like it was too pretty. Yeah, that's lucky, Star Wars Lady. Because sometimes those courses can be really expensive. And sometimes I feel like when you do courses like that, they're not really worth the money. There's a few things that I see online that I see like other people are making courses for like loads of things, and I often wonder, like, I'm not saying that they're bad for it, because, you know, people want to make, like, ultimately, like, people should be trying to teach other people, and they should charge for like teaching stuff, because that's normal. I think a lot of people because of the internet are under the assumption that they can get hold of anything for free, especially from like artists or like skilled professions like that. Not really. But sometimes what I've learned from other stuff is some people actually aren't very good teachers, and it's kind of frustrating trying to do courses and like learning from people. I actually had it with a few. There was a couple, I think, on the Stan Winston course where they would try, like, obviously the people who had set the course up wanted to do like that. It was a teaching session, but the person who was meant to be teaching just kind of kept talking about themselves and all these people that they had like done makeup for and stuff, and they kept like bigging themselves up to the point where I know you could like there was somebody else like behind the camera trying to ask them questions, and they kind of like deflect off it, and it was really annoying. Hi, come on, how are you? It was super annoying, and then I think you could kind of tell that they you want to stop using the caps locks there, come up, otherwise the bot might take you out. And then they were like, at the end they just did like an interview with them, so you could tell like the person was a bit like, it seemed frustrating. Yeah, they were just talking about all these people that they were like, oh, because I'm so good, and I've worked on this, and I was thinking, I remember watching it being like, bro, I'm not interested. I'm interested in how you're doing that thing. Yeah, and it was a bit frustrating seeing it happen, but alas, it is what it is, isn't it? Some people just, and yeah, there was another guy who would be like showcasing, it was an airbrushing one, and he was like showing how to do airbrushing, but I learned while watching it that they had tried to do it live, and the guy was trying to ask him questions about it, and at one point I remember the guy was like, oh, I'm not really interested in that, I want to talk to people. And I was thinking like, yeah, but people have like paid for this. For me personally, so you can do it. Yeah, you can buy some makeup, you can buy some paints for yourself if you want. I'm just using some Mayron paints. I was watching it, it was a bit silly because I really didn't really feel like I was learning anything, so it kind of felt like a waste of time for everyone. Sorry, come on, I'm not really sure what you're talking about. But it was also a little bit of a shame because when I was watching the course, it was like moments like that which made me want to stop studying the course. And after a while I did get bored of it and I just stopped, and I was like, damn, it's such a shame because obviously there's other good teachers as well, but there's because the courses, each one that I would do, they were maybe like 9 hours each, so yeah, it was kind of like, imagine like 9 hours of listening to so yeah, it got a bit it was not really for me. Most of them were fine, but yeah, I clearly picked a bunch which I had been interested in, which I slowly became disinterested in because of that. And I was like, oh my god, no. Yeah, and they're quite expensive, aren't they? It feels like the latest thing that everyone wants to do. Everyone wants to do like an online course, and they're really expensive. There was one that I was quite interested in, but yeah, I wasn't prepared to drop. I think it was like £250. I just wasn't. I was like, oh, it's so much money. 250. Yeah, I noticed that too. A lot of money, I'd have to pick one, yeah. It's 8-hour tutorials multiple times a week. I just need to figure out how to sort out actual tutorial videos. I kind of let myself slip on them, I think. Bad jackpot. Jackpot! That one was so terrible! You're climbing up those ranks very quickly, Jackpot. Well done. Oh, I missed a triangle. I'll do that one in a minute. My favourite thing about the lipstick was when I was doing it, Yanks, I was colouring it in for so long and I hadn't even reached my lip. Like, I have been going for what felt like forever. I still hadn't actually touched my own lip. There is a lot, yeah. Jackpot, get out of here. Chat, we've done pretty well today, considering we also decorated the stream room and my internet died. I still haven't paid the lip yet. Zach Dawson Snorlax. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. That's better. Ooh, there we go. That looks so much better overall. Okay, and then let's pop this bit here, and then I've still got to outline that other triangle because I forgot about it earlier. There we go. Yes! Also, I'm thinking... I feel like maybe I should put in the big lenses, not the scleras, but like the other ones. You know, the smaller black ones. I think I might try and just see how they look. I think it could help. Looking a bit more cartoon-like. So I'm gonna go, I'll pop those in a minute. Yeah, they're quite something, aren't they? Are we classifying this as cursed? Quite a lot of my paints keep going in that bin, don't they? I don't know, Jackpot. I can't remember if I made that or not, to be honest with you. No memory. Sorry. You did make that. Did I? I thought maybe it was Star Wars lady. Oh my god, yeah, Punisher. Yeah, can you tell I totally forgot to do one? And then chat was like, who? And I was like, and it was like, Ballora. And I was like, damn it! For God's sake! Also, hi, hi.
Hi. Hi. Wow. It's just what I need to watch demons bleed. Unholy heart slaughter. Now I feel complete.
Thank God we've got Mika out of my head. Bloody hell! I had Mika stuck in my head for ages. I didn't. Take it easy. Na 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 na. Truly a demon slayer anthem. You're so right. Oh my god, a good point. Yes. I haven't said anything stupid for at least 20 minutes. Did I say something stupid in this one? The fact both Nintendo and ID Software endorsed the crossover was amazing. Yeah, even shocking coming from Nintendo, am I right? Jackpot! Jackpot, that makes me like a star. Oh my god, you just called me a star? Oh god. That's the responses it would take to an insult I've ever seen. Oh my god, do you think I'm hot? Jaybot! I think one of my favourite ones that I've ever heard was when someone was like, "Oh my god, you're so much cooler than me," and then being like, "But that makes you hotter than me." Nice. That's a good one. Paint of the year. Thanks so much, more. Are you allowed back in your fume room now? Okay, this kind of looks a little bit like I'm balding though. I'm gonna try and change the wig cap to a skin toned one. Right, let me see what I've got. Ah! Oh my gosh, my lacing is caught on the chair. Right, let me see. My room smells so toxic. Have you tried leaving? Maybe it'll smell better. Relax. Take it easy. Do we think that's better or worse? Wait, let me temporarily put the wig back on. Hi, Runehilda! I was decorating for Halloween earlier, and I found your pumpkin from last year. It's so cute. Have I ripped off my eyelashes? Nearly. Alright, I'm gonna put the other lens in. You kept it, yeah, because I want to reuse them. So I was gonna repaint them, but I was showing chat. Oh, I want to reuse them each year. But yeah, it was cute. I was showing chat you had your pumpkin, and then that you wanted me to draw a utility belt on it. Isn't it so cute? Take it easy. I don't really like this song. Whoa! You're in. Relax. Take it easy. Do mesh so nicely together. Thank you. These are like my paint outfits. I craft them with such thought. Oh, the pumpkin, yeah. I'll try and clean up some of the pumpkins, and then we can use them during October. Okay, now let's try and get this on my head again. Oh look, that's where I'm going wrong. I'm pulling the wig cap back with the wig. Yes, jackpot, yeah. When I paid, it was so stupid, I was so annoyed at myself. I wanted to, so many things. Yeah, so I tried to paint myself as Lady Loki. Tried being the key word, and it was when it was at the height of Loki. And I was actually, Graftobian gave me free reign to like paint something as long as I had painted something with like their pro paints. So I was like, cool, I'm gonna do Lady Loki, and I bought this cape. No, I bought this fur to like match. And then I also made these horns. Key point of I'm not very good at doing foam fabrication, which is fine. And then I did the paint, and honestly, again, she's full of scales, and so I don't really like repetitive patterns, but I wanted to do so. I wanted to push myself for this thing, and then oh my god! And when I put the cape on, when I put the fur fabric on, I realised that one side of the fabric looks totally gross because it's the back of the fabric, and then the other side of the fabric kind of faced the wrong way, but then I couldn't get it to stick to myself because it's fur. And then when I put the and then to top it off, when I put the horns on, I had fabricated them so wrong that they both basically pointed out instead of forwards. And I was really frustrated. I finished the stream and I was like, okay, cool, whatever. I was like, I'll take photos anyway. And I honestly, that evening, I was like, I finished late and I was really sad. I was like, oh my god, that's so terrible. It looked awful. I was so annoyed at myself that I hadn't like figured it out. Yeah, I was really annoyed. And can you remember that I'm really particular about my contacts, like all the accessories. Like I don't ever like it when something doesn't look right because the accessories were wrong. I want it to look wrong because I painted it badly. I need to know where I need to improve. I don't want to be like, oh, you know, it wasn't my fault, because I don't like that idea. I'd rather just know if it was my fault. And I just sat, and then the next day was Sunday, and I just was like, okay. And I was really thinking about it because at the end of the day, I was also meant to be filming because it was meant to be a paid job. Ultimately, they gave me free reign though, which I was so grateful for. So then on the Monday, offline, I painted Starfire. And I was like, I'm going to try again. I'm going to try with a different character. And I did Starfire, and I really liked that paint. And I think I was starting to get in my head about me being like, oh, I can't do it, blah, blah, blah. But it also did kind of put the fear of God into me about Lady Loki. That was terrifying. But yeah, that's happened before, where I've been like, oh my God, I hate it. Oh, there's a piece of dust on my eye. But yeah, that has happened. I'm trying to think of another one. Thanks, Hulk. Is it because it's silly? I like doing a good silly paint every now and then. I feel like there must have been another. Oh, I think my pencil's fallen all the way to the bottom. Hang on. Another where it went completely horribly, like, not salvageable. Sometimes what tends to happen is I'll do a paint and I'll be like, okay, and then I'll take the photos and I'll just be like, God, it's not good. It's just bad. It's just not right. I don't like it. And I'll get that in my head. And then I won't edit the photos or anything for a while. Because I think I just have to stop looking at it. And then sometimes I'll go back and be like, oh, actually it was okay. Like, it wasn't the worst, but I think I get in my head. But I know that you all know that I'm really hard on myself when it comes to a lot of my paints. Maybe it's that there's complexity to the simplicity. Maybe so. But I know yeah, I can usually fix it. But that doesn't mean I can't still ruin it. Yeah, I think I am really tough on myself. The hard thing is, I actually spoke about it with my therapist for a while. The hard thing is that I feel like me being tough on myself has, I keep doing it as well because I have ended up getting more like better results from it because I'm so hard on myself. So then I like push myself harder and harder and harder. And then I improve a lot more, which is not really is a great thing, but also it's not the best because then I'm just consistently mean to myself, like, oh no. I think you're being hard on yourself. Yeah, I definitely am. I am really, really happy with the wig. I think the wig really seals the deal. I wish there was a way that I could hide this a bit more. Because I need to have like the hair pushed back a bit more. Yeah, the oversized bows, honestly, I was a bit worried about them because you know how it's sometimes just a bit difficult to tell what size certain things are online? I was like, I'm not sure, they might be a bit small. And then they ended up, when they arrived, they were huge. And I saw them when I opened the packaging and I was like, oh no, oh no. Oh yeah, good work, Mark. I swear there was another one that I did and I was like, oh no. I'm trying to think. Usually what will tend to happen is I'll get annoyed because I'll think the wig doesn't look right, and then that is, honestly, it's usually enough to put me in a foul mood about it, because I sit there and I'm like, not that you can take me seriously with an angry face right now, but I will be like, okay. Okay. Now what? Yeah, that will really annoy me. That's why I know I have a ridiculous amount of wigs, and I know ultimately a lot of the wigs maybe I haven't worn every single one. I totally hold my hands up to that. But whenever I do certain paints, when I'm ready to do a certain paint, if I don't have the right wig, God, it puts me in such a... I get so annoyed. I get so annoyed. I even get annoyed, and I even get annoyed when I look back through my photos and I see it and I just think like, the reason why I have a custom Lara Croft wig is because of that reason. Is because of that, where like, I was so annoyed, I was so frustrated. Every time I wanted to paint Lara, I couldn't style a wig properly. I didn't have the know-how or the experience, so I was really struggling there. I tried buying wigs and they just looked crap, to the point where I started cutting my own... and to the point where I started cutting my own hair in the morning and like trying to paint my own hair and cutting it to try and match my hair. To try and make it match the Lara's hair for the paint. Like I was getting, I kept trying to do stuff to make it match. Yeah, exactly, Yanks. And then chat was like, oh my God, like, and then funded a custom wig and was like, what if we just get you a custom wig? And I was like, really? Yeah, I was just, I felt like I couldn't paint her. Because I just couldn't get the hair right. I just couldn't do it. And I was getting more and more annoyed each time that I couldn't figure it out. I just didn't understand. I didn't have the understanding of wig crap. I just couldn't figure it out. And I was inexperienced in it. I'd still argue I'm still inexperienced in it now, but I'm better now than I used to be. But wig styling's really hard. But yes, it was, yeah, that was very tricky. But no, I think most of them are quite salvageable. I think the Lady Loki one was the worst one. I was really proud of coming back up to it on a Monday and being like, okay, I'm gonna figure this out now. I've got to figure it out, because also it was paid. And I did, and I was happy with that. Sorry, chat. And I did, and I was really happy that I did that. But yeah, at the time it was... I think I just picked a really rough paint to do, especially with like my skill set at the time. But now I understand like where I was going wrong. I really wanted to challenge myself for a hard paint for a sponsored job, and I did, but it was just a bit, at that point it was a bit too far out of my depth. Have you gone back to do a second try? I actually haven't. I've been pretty scared. But I think if let me have a quick look. I think if I was going to do it again, I'd 3D print the horns, because there's no way I'm going to try and attempt that again. Let me have a look. Lady Loki horns. It's going to come up with the one from the show, isn't it? Yeah. Aha! Yeah, no, there's some better ones here. I'd probably print out a set of horns. I think, let me have a quick look at Lady Loki. I think I could probably do a better job now. Whether I would feel like it's worth it is a different thing. The fur cloak is what I'm not a fan of. And I'm not a fan of it because I felt like it was really off-putting with the paint with the paint that I'd done. However, looking at her now, I definitely think I could do that. I would purposely miss out the cloak, so the cape. I'd miss that out. I also think back then I was a bit more panicked about doing paints and not making them match the artwork exactly, like the character exactly. Whereas now I feel a bit different to that. Whereas I don't mind seeing something and being like, I don't really like that part of the outfit, and then just changing it. Whereas before I was really like, oh my god, like I've got to make sure like everything matches, otherwise what's the point? And I'm glad I've been there before, but I also feel like if I wasn't there at one point where I felt like everything had to match, I wouldn't be in a mindset now where I'm like, it doesn't have to match. I've tried it before and it's fine. I don't know who is who. I have no idea who the character is. It's from Demon Slayer. Cathead Loki. Aww. That's cute, Biscuit. Goodness me. And now the dogs are in mega play mode. Oh, cute! Has the cat gone? Like, is it gone? Did it run away? Well, they didn't catch it. Okay, got you. Well, he would probably kill it. Oh, we thought you meant they were all playing together. Or like the dogs wanted to play with the cat. That's what I thought it meant. Oh, that's lovely. Hey Hulk, did you move okay? Still looking? Damn. How long do you have left until you have to go? Our current landlord basically kicked us out yesterday. 60 days. Oh my gosh. Okay. When you say kicked you out, as in like you're still there, but they told you that the lease is like definitely ended, is that what happened? Wait, as in so far today. So got you. Oh, I understand what you mean. Sorry, I don't think I fully understood what you meant before then, but I understand now, I think. Yeah, I had a friend who just had to move all of, like, it wasn't like too sudden, but she had a remote working job. Yeah, she had a remote job and she wanted to move back home to be near her grandparents because they had a bit of a scare. So she was planning to move and everything was fine. And she had to move by end of September, I think. And as she was looking and it was like quite nice and everything, she lost the job. And so everything then became like, oh gosh. Oh, I know, yeah. It's rough out there. Network wise, as in ever, or just today? Because the wife health issue, 60 days is not a lot, especially with how expensive things are. Finding something affordable that works with a health issue in that time frame is really tight. Yeah, that's really tough. Because also it's not just finding something though, is it, Hulk? It's packing things up. You've got to pack the stuff up in like skedaddle in that time frame too. You're gonna probably start packing this weekend. Damn, yeah. That's not cool. Sorry to hear that, Hulk. I could pack the garage and start selling off some stuff. Yeah. I don't know if it's helpful, and I'm gonna feel like I've been banging on about it. I think Vinted is actually not that bad for selling stuff. It's really easy to do off your phone. Whether you feel comfortable or not using Vinted for that sort of stuff is completely up to you. But I've been really impressed by it. And I haven't noticed anything today. As in, like, you notice some glitches happen every, like, on other days or just today. Are you saying I should always stream off the Wi-Fi? I'll look into it. I was just going to go Facebook Marketplace. I mean, maybe that's better as well. I haven't used it, but yeah. Do check it out. Check it out at least. Is Vinted the next end? No, it's not. But that was so funny because I actually was on Instagram and I saw somebody was sponsored by Vinted and they were doing a stream where they started selling their stuff. And I was like, what the hell? I've been going to the post office quite a lot to post stuff that I've sold, which is quite nice. It's nice to just kind of declutter and just get rid of things. And also, I just felt bad because there's been some clothes that I really liked, but they just didn't fit me anymore, especially with the arms, because I bought them when I was younger and I've just always had them because honestly they were really lovely. But the problem is that the arms would come up to about there on me and I was always like, oh, it's fine, it's fine. It wasn't fine. It was so not fine that I just never wore them. So I was just like, oh, I should just sell it, like get rid of it. Because, and I think I felt bad giving it away for free because I did really like it, but selling it felt a bit different. I have so many collectibles, they're kind of memorabilia, so I don't want to sell them. Oh yeah, totally understandable. I found this Twilight thing in the loft and I was like, oh my god, flog that. I went in there today to get all of the like Halloween decor and I was like, nice! Take that down with me! Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, if you like it, you know, obviously like you shouldn't like have to sell it. Do you? Wow. God, oh, it's just while you still had money. Yeah, I bet. Every time I see the Tomb Raider sideshow statues, they go for like 800 or something, or they're listed for that much. And I always look at them. I don't really want them, but I do see them and I'm like, whoa. I know other people who have got them and I'm like, whoa, that's like crazy money. Oh, oh yeah, you really like Green Lantern, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, the sideshow ones are crazy. One lights up, no way. Yeah, I think there's one on eBay at the moment. I think it's sideshow. Yeah, from the United States, Tomb Raider sideshow statue, £982. Whew! For the sideshow ones, I'm not sure I really like the look of them that much. For the Tomb Raider ones, I'm not sure. I don't really think I like them that much, you know? I like £2 maximum. What do you mean? Bloody hell! People sell some of this. People sell some stuff on here for like such high prices. There's a cool Tomb Raider figure, but it's like a toy. £47. £47. The thing that I feel like is a bit silly and it really winds me up is when people sell 3D models, right? And it's 3D printed stuff. That's fine, not a problem. But they act like it's an official thing. I know it's not an official thing, I can see it. Like, stop. You printed it out, I know you did. This fly's doing my head in. Hi, Shadow. From memory. Oh, that's lovely. I don't have too much to remember. Oh, no, 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 no. I get sued for that. Do you know what? Yeah, you're right, but I think they'll just continue to get like counterfeit money. Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's one on here now, so I can like give you an example. Or they'll do this thing where a statue will come available and it's like pre-order, and then I'll see it up on eBay and they'll be like, oh, statue, and it's just all the same photos from this other website, but they've put such an inflated cost on it. And then I always think, like, how are you gonna get that to the person, especially when that's like gonna get delayed? 250 for a scale model. I saw one on Vinted for 80 quid. Are they like really rare? 3D scalpers or people who sell 3D print. So I actually learned a bit more about scalpers, and I'm not defending them. One of the things that I thought was actually quite interesting, and I didn't know this, is that when it comes to things like clothes in particular, like shoes and trainers, a lot of the time the scalpers have a client. And I thought this was just really interesting. And again, it's not a defense, I just thought it was interesting. They will have a client, right? And the client is usually a stylist who works for a celebrity. And so they'll pay anything. And I didn't know that until I was talking to somebody who did it. And I was like, and they were like, no, because my client is, and they'd explain like these, it was like a bunch of like British pop singers. And they were like, yeah, like I buy them and then I sell them essentially to celebrities at like really inflated prices. Because they'll do anything, they'll pay anything. They've got loads of money and they'll pay anything to get the shoe. And I was like, oh, I just thought it was interesting. Yeah, and they were like, no, they just pay anything. So they'll sell it to the stylist who's trying to get hold of the shoe, which is why you'll always see like footballers in like they'll always have the shoe that they want, right? It doesn't matter. It's nothing to them. Or like you'll see pop stars on stage and they'll have I don't know anything about it. I don't know, like the latest Reeboks that got sold out. They'll be wearing them, or like the latest Jordans that you can't find anywhere because they got sold out, and it's because the stylists will go to the scalpers and they'll pay anything because they've got a massive budget, so they just do whatever to get the shoe. Yeah, I didn't know that, and I thought it was interesting, and I was like, it's almost like a weird, like, you're taking money from the celebrities because you know that they'll pay anything. And I'm not defending it at all. I just thought that was genuinely like a really interesting thing. So some of them do that. So if you imagine someone like Henry Cavill, right, as an example, who's like building PCs, like the money's not an issue to him. If he can't get hold of a GPU, he'll pay an inflated price probably. So then there'll be when a bunch of people were like scalping those, he'd pay anything. So and it's just really interesting to me. I didn't know that, but yeah, a lot of the time like they go to, especially like the clothing ones, they go to scalpers who are stylists who give them to who are styling celebrities, and they're just like, no, we need it, buy it. Yeah, like if the shoe came out and it's 90 quid and I'm paying 250, it doesn't matter, buy it. I didn't know that. So sometimes they'll have like a private client, and they'll always sell to that client, like no matter what, because the stylist will be like, do you have this so and so, and they'll be like, yeah. Jackpot. Yeah, and they'll be like, yeah, no problem. So I guess sometimes in that, I didn't ask them specifically, but I was like, oh, it's interesting in that case, because then you'd probably want to like make sure that you bought a couple of like every shoe, especially when you kind of learned. Honestly, if a celebrity says that they want one, usually the company just sends them for free, which I would agree with. Yes, I think that is absolutely true. I think it becomes different, the size of the celebrity, because some of the UK ones, I don't know if that would 100% happen with certain things every time. I think if it was like, that's Jack. I think if it was someone like Jay-Z wanting someone, then totally, yeah, he'd get anything he wanted. But I feel like, I don't know, like Becky Hill in the UK, probably not. It didn't, Demon, it didn't. Because he hurt his ankle filming Highlander, he happened to have a Horus hearsay rulebook on his coffee table. Cue the theories that he's hinting about the Amazon show. Aww. But yeah, so I agree with you, Hol. I think it depends on the size of the celebrity. But yeah, I did think that was pretty interesting. I was just like more like, good, oh, interesting to know. Because in a way I'm not like, oh yeah, then everything's fine. But then I was like, huh. like in a weird way. Isn't paying him for his shoes unless he wants to. Yeah, totally. I totally agree with you. And I've had a couple of unopened copies of Video Game at Walmart. Checked the net and they were worth like 4 times as much as Waterstone. So I grabbed them, put them on eBay, and the one auction's off like 20 times the price. I'm still convinced that it was a celebrity that bought it. Auction, yeah, or like some like insane collector or someone. Because sometimes I sit there and I think like, huh. There was a guy who used to buy loads of, like, he used to like go through the stuff at Game and try and find rare games, and he'd buy all of them when I worked there, to the point where we had to put a ban on how many copies of a game you could buy. And it was because obviously like everyone knew what he was doing, and I genuinely think they probably wouldn't have cared if he wasn't such a dick. He used to do this thing. If it was it'd be a second-hand game, you could clean the game, right? You can clean the disc, but if you do it too many times, you obviously wipe the data off the disc, because it's like you put it through this machine, and it takes a few minutes. And like, he'd be like, "Can I see the disc?" And you're more than welcome to ask to see the disc. And like, you'd open it and be like, "There, is that okay?" Before putting it back in. And they'll be like, is it possible to have it clean? Yeah, no problem. And I go clean it, and I come back, and he'd be like, do it again. And then I didn't know that he was like known, and I was pretty young. I remember being like, oh right, okay. I was like, if I do it too many times, like it's gonna wipe the data off. And he was like, just do it. And I was like, fine. So I did it again, and then I came back and he was like, do it again. And I was like, I think it's gonna wipe the data off. And luckily my manager was there, and he stepped in being like, no. And no, sorry, not my manager. There was like a senior, I can't remember, and actually he did. And then a few weeks later, my manager pulled me aside. My boss pulled me aside and was like, "I just want to let you know that somebody made a complaint about you." And I was like, "Oh, it's so sad." And then he told me, he was like, I read the complaint online and I knew it was a complete lie. So I called him, and then it was the guy with the disc, and the guy with the disc who just like, yeah, he called him and was like, I know full well Melissa has not done anything like that, and I know full well this is a complete lie, and you've just fabricated this whole thing. That's completely out of her personality. And he was like, if you make a complaint about any of my stuff again, and I'll ban you from my store. Good boss. Oh my god. To this day, the best boss I've ever had. I have, apart from me. And even then I overworked myself. Oh my god, yeah, he was such a good manager. I loved him so much. He was so good. Is a boy, so that's a girl version. There's a few episodes in Demon Slayer where Zenitsu looks like this, so I've essentially painted those two episodes. Yeah, he was a really good manager. Hopefully I will see him in November when I attend a different wedding, so I hope to see him. But yeah, he was really good. I just really appreciate him. But yeah, some people... I actually own stuff now that was given to celebrities producers I worked for. They didn't want it and they gave it to me, and there was no way I could afford to buy it on my own. What kind of things were they, Hulk? Is the plot of Final Fantasy VII? I don't know that one. Do you ever play The Wolf Among Us? Why does it ring a bell? Oh no, but I remember it came out when I think I was working at Game then, and I did not play it, no. but I remember seeing a lot about it. Actually, that would be pretty. I think that would be pretty easy for me to paint, you know. Apart from the guy's hair. Woo! Girl Cloud. Huh, I see what you mean, Jack. No way! There's some fun designs of the character. But feel free to stick them in the Discord if you haven't already. They gave me authentic hockey jerseys, which was selling for like $300 at the time, which is all I still have. But they also gave me a bunch of DVDs and technology stuff. Lakers tickets, Mighty Ducks season tickets. Wow! Cloud needs to cross-dress. Good for Cloud! Trying new things every day. Makes a very pretty man in drag. No joke. I kind of want to paint this one. Huh, it's kind of funny, isn't it? Today I'm cosplaying a guy who's dressing as a girl, so it cancels. He's basically Inosuke. Inosuke is my favorite. I love Inosuke so much. Going to the Ducks games was funny because those seats had valet, so the valets are driving like a Mercedes Ferrari, and then they get to my beat up Chevy pickup. Wow, they had valet as well. It must have been nice, Hulk. It must have been nice for them. Thanks so much, Crimson. I think I might need to go get some more though. There was 2 droplets. Oh, really? Oh my god, that must have been so exciting. Wow, that would have been lovely. I went to every game that I could for the few years that I had them. Mate, I bet, yeah, especially if you're a big hockey fan. Oh yeah, 100%. I think sometimes I inhale the powder and it makes it look like I've got like white dust on my nose. Even though it stayed about 45 miles in LA traffic from where I lived. Yeah, but worth it though. 56 grand for the... Yeah, 100%. No way, Hulk. Oh my god, that's amazing. Well done. Good for you. Wow. I thought you meant like 56 grand for both. I wonder if celebrities get a bit tired of being gifted certain free things, knowing full well that they can't like do anything with it. I wonder if they feel like at any point, you know what I mean? A lot gets donated from what they don't want. I guess they get loads of stuff because companies just want to please them. Yeah, that makes sense. They just want the endorsement for it, yeah. Huh? Okay, right, chat. Tomorrow, I plan to do Inosuke. We do this again. But with Inosuke, imagine how hard it must be to be all that money and can't spend it because people keep gifting you things. I wonder if they have things like mortgages because their houses are massive. I wonder if they pay for them in cash. You mean Cloud? It's supposed, yeah, I know, right? Super contagious. Rich people buy houses different. Oh, do they? I don't like this fly. Do you know what? I kind of really like the way that I look today. It's freeing. If you've never done your makeup like this, do it. Get the bows too. But they give clothes and there's a charity, I forget what it's called, but they give clothes and supplies to people who age out of the foster system and other things, so tons of shoes and clothes. Subs. Oh my god, Jeff, thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. They eat rich chocolate. Oh my god, Jeff, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Jeff, I found your old pumpkin today. Some amazing people at the place too. I'm glad that a lot of it gets donated. I get an interest-only loan against the assets. Pay interest only for 29-30-year mortgage. Sell the house for a huge profit. Pay back the loan, make millions. Aww. I really thought they just kind of like bought a house normal. Damn. Those heels are murder on my feet. Yeah, actually, Shadow, did you know that there's some jobs which require women to wear heels like that while working still? A lot of women have been like trying to like stop it from happening because it's really painful. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, because it hurts. They're really, really painful. A lot of people seem to think like, yeah, a lot of people seem to think they're really like, oh, well, why would you sign up to the job? Why would you think it was going on? But no, it's actually really, really painful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice, Biscuit. I didn't know about that. I saw a charity thing a while ago and it was like walk a mile in her shoes. And it was a bunch of guys trying to raise, I think, I might have got this wrong. I think it was a bunch of guys trying to raise money for women's charities, but they had to do this like, I don't know how many miles it was, forgive me. I don't know, so let's say like a 2-mile walk, but in high heels. And they all had to wear high heels and they all had to do it, just like down the streets. Just to see, because it's hard. Like, that's really hard. That's really difficult. Yeah. It's just what I need to feel my heels bleed. Oh my god, we're on a level 6 hype train. Jeff, you really threw us straight into that. Look, Jeff. Look, I'm bound from last year.
Unholy Horde slaughtered! Now I feel complete!
Yanks, yours was in here too, I think. Yanks, you had a funny one. It's from last year, look. One of my favourite ones was the one that Bush wanted. Oh, Yanks, you wanted another one. Oh my god, Yanks, you did more. But I like the one that Bush did. This is Bush. And then... So cute! Look at it! Wait, where's mine? Jackpot, did you join us in November last year? Was it November? Could you do exclamation mark following? Oh my god! Jeff, thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you for tipping the mods! Thank you so much! Thank you! Yay! Thank you so much! Yeah, exactly that one. Yeah, this one. This one was yours. Yeah, I want Godzilla and I was like, say less. 10 months and 2 weeks. Damn, so close. So Jackpot, last year what we did was what we did last year was if you gifted a certain amount of subs, then we started making a pumpkin patch in the middle. So I think we did 5 gifted and you get your name on here, the big trio pumpkin. And then I think if you did 10 gifted, then thank you so much, Jeff. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you for the 500 bits and Crimson with the 100 bits! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Chat, you really do a lot for me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I look insane like this. So weird. Wow. And then we put them, and then I put them there as like a little pumpkin patch, and then I'll draw. Yeah, so I'll put your name on, and then put the little thingy bob there. Yeah, a patchwork project. Yeah, whatever. Yes. Gifts. Imagine the results from Cloud Paint. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god! Jeff, with that, you hit the goal. You hit the sub goal. Damn, chat. Damn. Damn. So my plan is that tomorrow, I think I'm gonna do a Nosuke, but I do need to find a Tanjiro wig, because if I find a Tanjiro wig, then I can do all 3 of them, and Yeah, you think you know. So I need to do, but I want a decent wig for Tanjiro, just because Tanjiro doesn't really have hair in the front of his face, and so the hair that lands in, so then it's a very hard front, and I don't really like a hard front wig very much if it's not got a fringe on it, and so I kind of feel a little bit like regarding it. So I'm trying to find one that I would be happy to use. So that's why I haven't planned that one just yet, just because I feel like I need to just double check and find a decent wig for him. But yeah, Inosuke, I think I'm ready. I do need to buy some more bald caps though. I keep meaning to buy bald caps. I should write it down to do a thing. Okay, so the last thing that I had written down on my to-do list was to buy bald caps. So I've actually changed my mind, and I'm not gonna write that down. And we're just gonna go. All right, so super exciting. Kneebeats today just announced that she's a new Twitch ambassador. Yay! So let's go raid. Oh, let's change the raid command. Congratulations on ambassador. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Let's make a thing. Oh my god, I don't know why I thought this was a fantastic idea when I'm doing the raid call and I'm on a time limit. Oh, let's do this. This will look cute. Oh crap, I don't know how to do it. Say. Oh my god, how much time do I have left? Chat, I'm trying. Here. I made this. Yay! All right, chat, let's go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much. Bye, everyone!